We're starting off strong with some head pats, I see. Oh, god damn it, I forgot to change it back again. Alright. One day I'll figure out how to automate this changing back and forth. Or figure out some way of not needing to do it like this. There. I assure you Greb has hat 6 on wherever it is. Oh, hi Cost. Congrats on being first. So, welcome to Contradiction. Subtitle Spot the Liar. I've never played this before, and already it's being a bit awkward because I have to do monitor capture instead of game capture. I can't save, I've not even started. Sure, I've saved over my nothing with nothing. Also, I realise on monitor capture my mouse is not visible, so let me make that visible so you can see what I'm clicking on. Is that it? There you go, there you go. Now you can see my mouse. Wonderful. Right. You never want to touch it because it'll ruin your cheese. Oh, should I make it a multiple of 100 then for your cost? Am I ready for silliness? I don't know what I'm in for. And honestly, I don't know if I'm supposed to click start game or watch prologue first. I don't know if start game will include or skip the prologue. I assume it'll show it, because I've never seen it before.
Hey, Val. What do you think about some juice?
Thank you.
Stop slouching.
Panda says watch prologue. I've had a drink. Alright. Just in case.
My name is Jenks, Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder. Kate Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide. But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned? Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system. Where did she get it? Kate was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may, in part, have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death. Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand. Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion. One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton village. Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas. Interviewed after Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night. However, it turned out her boyfriend had. Simon Thompson met Emma at university.
I'm not going to remember any of this.
After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighbouring village. He started at the Atlas course a few months ago. Simon insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death, which makes him the first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some answers.
Okay, well there's your prologue. Case background info? Nothing happens when I click that. Instructions. Nothing happens when I click that. Nothing is clickable anymore. What happened? The game is no longer responding to the mouse. I can't even click exit. Okay, we're off to a good start then. Alt F4? And try again. Okay. Take two. I'm just going to click start game.
My name is
it's the same.
Jenks. Detective
Okay.
Inspector Frederick.
We saw that bit. It does play the prologue. Okay. Welcome to Edenton Village. Click the arrows to move around the village. If you see the magnifying glass, try your investigate button to see Jenks investigate. Okay. Inventory to see collected items, which is both physical objects and information collected. If you're at a location where you think you can use an item, try the use icon. Is that it? Okay. Is this the kind of game where I'm going to have to open like Notepad on my other monitor to take notes? Or will pertinent information be written in the game? Kate's driving license, found on the bank of the lake near Kate's body with a piece of tape attached. Found in the woods lake early last Saturday morning. Okay. You've been in villages like this? It's so have I. This is very British village and pub. What are my other buttons? That's a map. Oh god, there's so many locations. Alright. Okay. Jump in. We'll move with the controller. Yeah, I'm not using a controller. Every English. And what's this button? Tips. Okay. And this button. Okay. Just go into the pub. No one in the pub. Alright. Pub's closed. Who did he say he wanted to talk to first? Do I have like a list of people or anything? I have no clues. Let's just go down the street. God, this is weird. I've lived in places that look like this. Well, not on a street like this. This street looks kind of nice and upper class. All these separate detached houses. Is my house in this game? I hope not. Alright, nothing there. I'm just wandering around. I can call the chief. Nothing down here. Okay. I don't think I have anything to report to the chief yet. Knock for Simon.
Is it Simon?
Yeah.
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating an incident in the village. Could I come in and ask you a few questions, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
This is so weird.
We can just go through here if you want. Emma's working in the front room.
Hi.
This is Inspector James.
Jenks.
What's all this about?
There was a death in the village. Kate Vine, I believe you both knew her.
Yeah. Do you need to speak to both of us?
I'll just speak to Simon first, if that's okay.
Jenks.
Just come through. Is it okay in here?
Oh, this will be fine, yeah.
Do you want anything? Water?
No, I won't be long.
Okay.
I'm already liking Jenks's expressions. That echo? Well, yeah, I mean, they're just recording in the room they're in, I take it. Your first interview! Oh no. Pick an item you want to ask about, then click Ask to see Jenks. Ask about it. When you've heard the reply, you'll see a summary of what was said in the box at the bottom. Clicking any item you've already asked about shows the summary of replies. Click any reply and add it to the contradiction box, and you can add 2 replies at a time. And you can start looking for contradictions. Find 2 contradictory replies and add them to the contradiction box. If they go green, watch Jenks interrogate your interviewee. Okay, so I guess just ask about her death.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
So last Friday's meeting, I think.
Did you see her after the meeting?
No.
How long have you known Kate?
That would be when we started Atlas. 3 months ago?
Did you socialise outside Atlas?
No.
How would you describe her? What sort of person was she?
Well, she's talented. She was full of life, you know? Sharp, quite sharp.
Would you say she had any emotional problems?
Her mood could change. And, well, there was the drinking problem.
When did you become aware of that?
Well, she would come drunk to meetings sometimes. She would reek of the stuff. I mean, everyone knew, but nobody really said anything.
So, tell me a bit about Atlas.
Oh, it's just a business management training program for postgrads.
And you started this after you left college?
Yeah.
And it's on every Friday?
Yeah, well, my group isn't doing it this Friday, but one of the groups is.
Okay, thanks.
Multiple groups, okay. Last saw Kate meeting last Friday. Only known Kate for 3 months. Didn't socialise outside this meeting thingy. Seemed drunk. Okay.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No. No, I don't think so. I've never seen it before.
Doesn't know anything about the license. Okay. I don't think there's any direct contradictions there. If I try clicking them, then yeah, it does pop up. Right. Let's ask Emma?
Thank you. Probably be back later. Don't worry, it's only a few questions.
Yeah.
Looks like a Starian at home. God damn it.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
It was last Thursday in the college library. I saw her and we chatted for a bit. She seemed her usual self.
What was her usual self?
Oh, just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild? In what way wild?
Oh, she just
His
used to
face.
question everything, you know. Have arguments with the lecturers, things like that.
What else?
Kate had a drink problem.
How noticeable was that?
Well, it wasn't at first, but
Jenks is hamming up
as
every
the
line.
year went on,
and I
she'd
love
be
it.
drunk in the afternoon. But I think she cut down, you know, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
Okay. I saw her on Thursday. Seemed normal, argumentative, and had a drink problem. Didn't see her very often. Okay.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Okay.
Didn't think she'd lost it. Okay. Nothing here seems contradictory either. I think I should open, like, Notepad. It feels like it might be one of those kinds of games. So, let me open this. Okay, so... Emma and Simon. Take notes. I'll take more notes as I go. I
That's
guess
all for
I'll,
the moment. Thank you.
I guess I'll wander off.
Best to knock on the window for Emma. Simon always answers the front door.
Oh, okay. I do have... I can show replies like this, yeah. Okay, so maybe I don't need notes. Alright, now close that. I seem to have all this information on hand at all times, so it's fine. Alright. I guess I'll wander about some more. Can I go down to the village then? Oh no, that's back to the pub. Oh, because I was facing a different direction. Okay, nothing there. Onto the woods. So this is the part of the lake where the license was found. And this is where the body was found.
Looks like a piece of jewellery there, stuck between the boards. Well, truly wedged in.
I'm going to need something to wedge that out. Okay, so there's some point-and-click adventure nonsense going on here too. Who's that over there? Can I... My mouse changes, but I can't click on them. Further into the woods. I need a big magnet. Ah, I'm not going in there either
Come
then.
back later, I think.
Alright, wait, if I open the map, can I just go faster? I can, okay. Those are the only two people I have to question at the moment. A spot of investigating around their house. Is there anything to click on here? No. Investigate your bicycle.
Very trusting, leaving a bike unlocked.
Steal it.
Looks like homebrew equipment. Ah, this might come in handy.
Oh yeah, just pinch a screwdriver. Wait, maybe I can get the ring out with that. Or earring, or whatever it is. The piece of jewellery. It was here... yeah. Can I... use screwdriver? Yeah, I'm a genius. Oh.
Interesting.
A bird?
I thought forensics had checked the whole area. Obviously not very well.
Well, yeah, cops do be cops. Broken pendant.
Iggy.
I remember what my grandmother used to tell me. Be Jenks, do crime. Alright. Maybe I can ask them about this pendant then. Does the Atlas building have not a cult written on it in big letters? Our not a cult neon sign is raising many questions already answered by our neon sign.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Ever seen this?
Looks like,
It's just his acting. I love it.
that's my old necklace. I gave this to Kate.
Oh,
So
it's
Kate
yours.
might have been wearing it last Friday.
Yeah, well, perhaps, but I can't see why. She was always buying new things, you know, lots of jewellery, stuff like that. It's meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage's fallen off. Oh, I'll show you.
Where did you buy it?
I didn't. Some wanted present.
Secret admirer.
Not so secret.
I see. Do
That's how it should have looked. It's called a freedom necklace.
you mind if I keep this?
No, not at all.
Okay, I got some more information.
So the necklace did belong to Kate. Interesting. I'm starting to wish I'd brought a spare evidence bag.
It comes with a cage when it's part of it. Okay, cage part's missing, and the bird's been broken off. Okay. Emma gave Jenks the card from her freedom necklace. Necklace is Emma's, but she gave it to Kate. Freedom necklace. Kate bought lots of new jewellery. Necklace was unwanted. Yeah, what's the deal with the box of bottles outside?
What's the stack of bottles outside?
Oh, that's all Simon's stuff. You better ask him. I don't know.
Press X to doubt.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, it's Simon's cousin's. He uses it to get to work.
You know the lock's broken.
Oh, I know. I keep telling him to fix it.
Uses the boat to get to work. Belongs to Simon's cousin. Tells Simon to fix the lock, but hasn't. No, it isn't worth asking about the screwdriver I stole. Don't worry about that.
Be back later on, if that's okay. You know what this is?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Emma had one like it. Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking in college. I was probably pretty drunk.
That's what college is all about.
Wore the necklace at college, you say? But you say you didn't socialise with her outside of Atlas? No? He said he saw. Okay, no. That's not strong enough of a contradiction, I suppose.
I noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, I make homebrew.
For yourself?
Well, no,
Is
I
that
give it out to
legal?
my friends and stuff. I tried selling it at first, but I didn't have any takers. Except for James over at Farmhouse. I used to trade it to him for herbs and stuff.
Do you see James a lot?
No, not really.
Okay. Yeah, you're not the first person to say that. Oh wait, no, we were saying that Simon looked a bit like Matt Smith, and then someone else said he looks more like Discount Astarion. Making your own alcohol at home, Huey. Like mixing stuff yourself and doing stuff like that. Maybe he has his own home distillation kit or something, I don't know. There's a plucky sidekick, but we don't have a sidekick to accuse of murder. I think we're a solo effort.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, that's my cousin's. He lent me it. I need to buy a new lock for it, though.
So it's your bike at the moment?
Yeah. There's no bus service to speak of around here, so it's really the only way to get around.
It belongs to his cousin. It's the only way he can get to work. That does track with what Emma said as well. This is a species of person in the UK. What? Brewing is legal, but distillation requires a license. Ah, I didn't actually know that because I don't really drink. How long ago were you at college? I feel like this is something, but it's not this. This? It's green.
So how did you know Kate was wearing a freedom necklace 18 months ago? At college?
Well, I knew Kate at college, but I didn't get to know her till we started Atlas.
Right, so you didn't socialise with her at college?
No.
And you didn't socialise with her outside of Atlas?
No.
You didn't see her outside Atlas at all?
No.
Oh, I don't. You're giving big untrustworthy vibes. It's been an hour already.
So
Well, I've been
Simon
playing
did
20
know
minutes.
Kate at college, but Why would he lie about that? Maybe he knows Kate better than he's willing to admit. 6 o'clock. I wonder if Rebecca's working in the pub tonight.
Huh, investigate behind pub. What's that? Eh?
A broken window.
Ooh.
Recently smashed by the look of it. Might have to ask about that.
That's got the same tape on it that was with her license. Are we not connecting that? Eh? It's the same kind of pattern tape. I mean, I always start stream at 5. That's just coincidence. Oh, that's very locked. Okay. Anyone in? Oh, pub's open. Press the bell. Yay.
Sorry, what can I get
You did say
Detective
something.
Inspector Jenks.
When they
Rebecca,
stop
is it?
talking.
Yeah.
There's been an incident in the village. I'm conducting an investigation. Could I ask you a few questions, please?
Right. Come through.
Thank you.
She is poised to pull a pint there.
What's it about?
There's been an unexplained death locally. Not sure if you've heard.
The student?
Yes.
Yes, it was dreadful news.
You're married to Ryan, one of the Atlas leaders, yes?
I suppose I am, yes.
Well, I just wanted to ask a few questions about Kate and Atlas, if that's okay.
I don't know if I'll be able to answer any of them, but sure.
Okay. You know, the guy from Atlas is doing a lot of shrugging. And yeah, they're emoting quite loudly, the lot of them, so far. She really wants to pour a pint. Alright, let's start from the top.
Did you know Kate?
Not very well. She came in a few times, but she was quite a moody person. You could tell she had problems.
When was the last time you saw her?
Friday. She popped in for a minute.
And when was that?
7-ish.
Was she on her own?
I didn't see who she was with. She put £20 on the bar and then left.
What was that for?
A breakage, presumably.
The window?
£20? Just for a beer glass?
Well, she was very drunk. She just...
Getting a raid, hello Ma and Frog.
Was there a broken glass?
Not that I noticed.
I try not to talk too much
But
because
she was a strange girl.
the characters are speaking. There we go. Okay, hi, hello. How you doing? How was your stream? Feel free to tell me all about it. I hope you had a lovely one. Thank you for bringing everyone here. Hello, I'm Iggy Maid. I'm a big gay lizard maid, and we're currently investigating a murder in the game Contradiction, which is a full FMV game, which is very British. But yeah, hope you had a good stream. Your ADHD kicked in, and you've spoiled... Wait, spoiled what? Were you not already familiar with this game? Did you look up... Did you get impatient and just look up who done it? You absolute baboon. No? Oh, okay. Was that to do with the broken window? I'm going to ask that.
How did the window get broken out round the back?
I don't actually know. Someone said 2 girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
And when was this?
Last Friday, just after we opened, about 6:30. I taped over it until I can get it fixed. We don't want people getting cut and suing us.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot? Arguments?
No, not really. I'm quite strict when it comes to barring clients I don't think are suitable.
That's okay, Ma. You don't have to worry about it. Or Frog. Whoever's typing right now, never actually sure. Is Frog doing okay, by the way? With their recent stay in like hospital or whatever it was. Hope everything's fine on your front. Right. You say you don't know who broke the window, but she gave you £20.
Aha. So, you said Kate gave you £20 for a breakage, but you didn't have a breakage.
That's right.
Do you think the payment could have been for the broken window? Could it have been Kate who was arguing?
Well, I suppose it could have been, yeah. It could have been Kate, you're probably right, yeah.
But you don't know who she was arguing with?
No, I'm not sure.
I'll ask around.
Yeah, £20 to replace the window
Realising
doesn't
Kate
seem
had
like
broken
enough.
The window. Rebecca really should have worked that out before now, unless she did. But why would she lie about that?
I don't know, Jenks. Itchy scars. Okay, so they're getting on all right then. Just the expected stuff. Oh, it is Frog saying that. Hi, Frog. You are good. Good to hear. Look, just play saying they're slow, and I'm like struggling to keep up with my own chat. Right, so I've asked about that. Did you know if she lost her license?
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
So you didn't know if Kate had lost it?
No idea.
Okay, you have no idea about that either. It's unlikely Rebecca would know about Simon's bike. Fair. All right.
Do you
The
recognise
necklace.
this?
I've seen students wearing them. Has some sort of meaning, doesn't it? I forget what it is now.
Seen anyone wearing one recently?
Not that I can remember.
Okay.
Know anything about Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew?
Apparently.
No, we do buy from a microbrewery, but we don't usually buy from kitchen breweries.
Okay. We'll know where they get their stuff from now, or whatever that potentially leads to. I'm gonna back out.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Nothing to investigate here. Since the time changed, I feel like I should investigate everywhere again, in case anything changed. Anything back here again? No. Just go for another wander around town. Oh, that's just what a normal British pub tends to look like. Oh, hang on. What's there?
Always nice
Ooh.
to randomly find a key on the floor.
A key? Anything else?
Wow. Isn't that interesting?
Looks healthy. Try every door in the village. There's only so much I can actually click on. I'm just seeing if there's anything to investigate first. There. Got a hair in my mouth. Oh, hello.
Who is it? I'm a police officer, Detective Inspector Jenks.
Could you come closer to the microphone?
I'm just going. I'm investigating a death in the village, Kate Vine. There was a death recently.
I knew her.
Well, could I ask you a few questions, please?
Bit dark. Well, if you give me your name and address, I'll come later on. Where do you live?
Farmhouse.
And what's your name?
All right. That's not sus at all, is it? Nothing here again. Now I want to go right. Anything changed at the clearing? No. No magnifying glass means nothing to find. Is it still locked? It is not.
Iggy.
Name farmhouse. Oh, this is a very sterile
Ryan was
looking
interviewed
building.
in the lounge, according to the report. That must be his office.
Okay, let's try the lounge.
Valerie, it's time to hydrate.
Thank you.
Stop slouching.
All right, the reading room. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Can't go upstairs either. Alright, well I guess there's nothing here. I did find a key. Have I come across anything locked? Near the village hall. Hang on, can I... Does the key fit in any of these doors? No, no use for the key here, sorry. Oh, okay. We talked to Simon and Emma again. We know a couple more things.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Anything new to ask about?
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Me? No. I don't like beer. I only drink wine. I can't stand spirits either.
Doesn't like beer, only drinks wine, hates spirits. Okay. About the broken window.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub round the back?
The pub. A broken window at the back. Yeah, I saw it was broken.
When was that?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
Okay. You visited the pub on Monday, where you saw the window. You don't claim to have anything to do with it.
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
But you do visit the pub?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I know Rebecca quite well. We all went there quite a bit after college.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Anything new for you? So we got that marked as a lie. So that's turned red.
Do you know anything about a broken window at the pub?
No, I don't really go to the pub very often. I'm not exactly a pub person.
Okay. Claims he hardly ever visits the pub. I mean, he makes his own beer, so why would he? I guess that makes sense.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No, I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Just went home. Came here. Just came straight back.
Oh, I saw that. Saw his eyes dart across. Feel like that might be a lie, but I don't have anything placing him anywhere else.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's see if we can find that farmhouse. I have no idea where the farmhouse is. Abbey Farm. Oh, that's probably that then, isn't it? Might be the one up from here.
According to the map, Abbey Farm is across the road there.
I could ring the doorbell, or I could have a nosy. And just go inside your greenhouse.
Picture frames with black painted glass. Very interesting.
Okay. The glass painted black. That shouts culty to me too. Solve a murder mystery by trespassing, of course! Well, it wasn't locked. It's not breaking and entering, it's just entering, right? Is a physical bell?
Could I ask you a few more questions, please? Didn't take you long. Haven't got much time. Just close the doors, shall I? Where do you want to sit?
Oh, anywhere's fine. I didn't quite catch your name.
Quite a low ceiling.
Sit there.
Thank you, James.
Why are you asking me about Kate Vine?
Routine. You know Simon, don't you? Thompson.
Why? What did he say?
That you all went to college together, you and Kate. Is that right?
Might have done.
Right. Good enough.
Okay, let's ask you everything.
Iggy.
Before I click. Why were you in my greenhouse? Yeah, a lizard maid told me to, because it's warm. What? Nothing. Oh yeah, he's incredibly expressive. I'm loving it.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
Can't remember.
How did you know her?
Through Simon. His girlfriend was mates with her. Saw her around college a few times.
Did you socialise with her much?
Nah. She wasn't my type.
Okay. Didn't socialise with her. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Do you know if she lost her license?
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No idea.
Nobody else seems to know. Sure.
What do you know about Simon's bike?
What bike?
You haven't seen him on a bike?
I haven't seen him.
When was the last time you saw him?
About a month ago.
Very dismissive. Very little eye contact. It isn't worth asking. James wouldn't know about the bottles.
Ever seen one of these before? Freedom necklace.
Don't think so.
All right.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Thompson's tar? Yeah, I've tried it.
Did he sell it?
Well, not to me, not for money anyway. We used to trade stuff.
What did you trade?
I make a nice herbal tea as it happens. Him and his girlfriend were into it.
What was his beer like?
Lethal.
Strong?
Knock your eyes out.
All right. Says the homebrew is very strong and traded tea for it. Herbal. Herbal tea. You know about the broken window?
Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
Don't go to the pub.
You've never been to the pub?
Didn't say that. I've been to the pub, but not for about 2 months, 3 months.
Okay. Hasn't been in a while.
Know
Probably not
anything
going to know
about
about
an
this
argument
then.
at the pub last Friday?
No.
Straight to the point. All right. I didn't think he would, but for completion's sake, I should ask. Okay. How about these picture frames and black painted glass in your greenhouse? What's all that about, buddy?
Now, what's all this stuff in the workshop? Paint and stencils and things like that?
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing?
They're black mirrors. Scrying mirrors.
Now, what's a scrying mirror?
Show you one if you want.
Oh god, it is cult shit, isn't it?
Scrying goes back centuries. The ancient Persians did it. This country pagans still practice it. The fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the crystal ball's all about. It's all scrying. Mirror's just one way of doing it.
But what is scrying?
Depends who you are. People do it for different reasons.
What sort of reasons?
Exploring your mind, clearing your mind, communicating with the dead.
Is that what you use them for, James? Communicating with the dead?
How they make them for other people these days.
And there's a market for these, is there?
Lots of people want to talk to the dead, even if they don't believe in it.
Do you make a profit on them?
I don't do it for the money.
How very charitable of you. Can I keep this?
Keep it.
Thank you.
All right.
Black mirrors and hookah pipes. I wonder what else James is into.
Well, now that I have this mirror, I could probably ask other people about it.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
I communicate with your mum. Oh, dearie me. Go back to the pub. Let's try you first. We got some new stuff.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Right, I guess the only new thing really is this.
Have you seen one of these before?
Is it meant to be black like that?
I think so.
No.
Cool, good chat. See ya.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I'm just going to be pestering these people 20 times in one night, aren't I?
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Have you seen one of these before?
Is that from James?
Now, what do you know about James?
That is creepy. He was selling them last Friday at the market. There's a market every week type thing. And I usually go there for lunch.
So you wouldn't buy one of these?
No, I wouldn't. But Kate would.
Was she into this sort of thing?
No, I don't think so. She bought one, and I went round to her flat to try it out. You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
How do you use it?
Doesn't work. Want my money back.
You're just meant to stare into it. Shall I show you?
Go ahead.
Okay, so you just stare like this, and then you see.
Yes?
See what?
Sorry, look.
Very ominous.
You're meant to see a ghost or something. Look, it doesn't work. Didn't work, so.
Says it doesn't work. James was selling them last Friday. Last Friday? You weren't here then, though. Or so you claim. Got ya.
Aha. So, you went home to see your parents on Thursday night, that right?
Yes.
But you said you saw James at the market on Friday.
No, I went to see my parents on Friday night.
What time did you go on Friday?
8 or 9.
And you didn't see Kate at all on Friday?
No.
You're not a very good liar, Emma.
Okay. I saw Kate.
Where?
At the pub we were arguing.
You were who she was arguing with.
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate, and we were just arguing. It didn't really bother me. She just didn't have it.
And Kate broke the window?
Yes. She did things like that when she was angry.
Smash things?
Yes.
So it was Emma arguing with Kate. But why didn't she want to admit it? In case it gave her a motive? Or something else?
Thinks James is creepy. That's a good note to have. James selling a new Kate at a mirror. Lent money to Kate because Kate needed it. Wait, Emma saying Emma's not a good liar, Girk? Do you wanna... you wanna have another go at that? You're not a very good liar, Emma. You're not a very good actor. Don't change the subject. I think he's a good actor. I love it. I love how he's hamming it up. It's great. Kate needed money. But Kate's buying lots of new jewellery. Is that what the money was for? Because she spent it all on jewellery.
Aha. So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewellery and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because,
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
No.
Go on. What was it really about?
We were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having, and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
What?
Ryan's affair with Kate?
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Oh,
because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong?
Yeah.
Not sure about this. Emma's either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate blackmailing Ryan.
Argumentative drinking problem, didn't see it very often. Sign to fix the law, balls of diamonds, I know that much. Never met Ryan, tried to persuade Kate not to blackmail Ryan over an affair. So now we know what the argument was about. We've not really met
Thank
Ryan
you.
yet.
Probably be back later.
Still don't know what this key is for. Where else have we seen a lock? I swear I tried a locked door with another... somewhere else. Where was it? Does anyone remember? Was it behind the pub? No, Atlas's front gate is open now, and there's just 2 doors in there. One's empty, and one's... in a backyard. Honestly, it was behind the pub then. Was it behind the pub? Yeah. Key. Use key. Aha! Beth! This is my padlock now. Have a nosy? I haven't broken anything, Yo-Yo. I used the key. Oh.
I wonder whose mask this is. Rebecca's or Ryan's?
Yeah, I'll put that in my pocket. Or my bag. Cardboard mask. Okay. It's getting more culty the further in we get here.
Just looks like junk, but it's too dark to tell.
Too dark tell. Do I need to get like a light? A flashlight? We have a mask now. Do we just go asking everyone about the mask? I found it behind the pub, so I'm definitely going to ask you about it.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Yo, what's this mask I found in the back? In the back of your pub?
Do you know what this is?
Oh, you'll have to ask Ryan about that.
So this is Ryan's.
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods on the course.
Go on.
Well, masks allow you to play at being someone different for a while. Students find it quite liberating.
So this would be for a student.
I think that one's Ryan's, but students do wear them, yes.
Weird. Used on the Atlas course to role play. Alright. Just asking Ryan. We've not found Ryan yet. I don't think there's any direct contradictions here. A Detective v Detective FMV animated game where it's Iggy versus Greb in the cheese theft and murders. Well, if I had millions, firstly, I'd get myself a stable home. Secondly, I'd probably spread out the rest between friends and charities.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
I'm not really one for giant projects like that. Paul and Ryan live here. Are they available yet? This massive house they have with a separate garage. Yeah, no, nothing. Maybe they'll become available at a later time.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Well, time's only moved once so far, and it was immediately after I found a contradiction, so time only progresses when the story does, would be my first bet, rather than it being linked to an actual time limit.
Ever seen this before?
Just his delivery.
Nope, I haven't, sorry. I think I'd have remembered it.
Not seen the mess before. Okay, cool. I've asked you about everything, haven't I? Simon?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Oh, I didn't even ask you about the mirror yet.
Ever seen one of these?
Yeah, that's one of James's. He's into like New Age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing. He's nuts, though. I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him or something.
Why would he think that?
Well, I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
Okay, James thinks the government is tracking him.
Have a look at this. Know anything about that?
I haven't seen this one, but it looks a lot like an Atlas mask. We use them for some of the workshops and stuff.
Really?
Well, you have to say something boastful or arrogant. You do it first without the mask, and then you say it with a mask.
And the point is?
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it? People are not as afraid to be free about themselves, you know?
How did you find out about Atlas?
Well, it was advertised. Actually, I think I've still got the... This is the advert that was at my college. To be honest, I've learned more in 3 months at Atlas than I did in 3 years at business school.
Can I keep that?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, now we can ask people about this.
I suppose that might be useful as a conversational starter.
Life skills training. The only thing limiting your future is your past.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Yeah, have you seen this?
What do you know about Atlas?
I know that it's a business course. I went with Simon when he first went, but it wasn't really my thing.
How often did you go?
Just the once.
And you decided it wasn't for you?
Yeah, I'd been to something similar, so decided it wasn't for me.
Okay. But if you went there... then, where is it? Wouldn't she have met Ryan if she went, if Ryan's the one running it? Holds up object. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Aha.
You said you went to an Atlas meeting with Simon.
Yes.
That's interesting, because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas. But you say you never met him. Why did you say you don't know him?
She's lying a lot.
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
Go on.
Okay, so the affair that happened was between Ryan and I.
Oh.
I was having the affair, and Kate knew.
So Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No, she didn't care about me. It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn her back on Ryan.
Part of the course to sleep with the lecturer?
Yes, I was already with Simon when Ryan and I, and I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it. And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up, and it would have just been a big mess.
And so you just argued and... what?
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
And that was it? You didn't see her again that night?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. I promise.
7. Okay. Progression.
7 o'clock. So, Ryan's a bit of Lothario, is he? I think it's time I met this Ryan Rand face to face.
Yeah, well, it's a new time, so I am going to start investigating from the bottom up. I'm going to check if anything's changed in your greenhouse. Let me just break in here. Nothing. Right, rather than go through the animations, let's just go straight back. It seems that way, Zardicus, yes. Okay, nothing again. Anything behind the pub change? Any new lights on in here? Probably not. Anything at the village hall? No. Your house. Oh. Oh. Hello.
What are you? Private eye?
No, I'm a police inspector.
Who are you looking for?
I'm investigating a death in the village.
That student, then. They did one last year, too. Same place.
They did one?
Did what?
Drowned a student. Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house. Bunch of nut jobs.
Hey, what was the student's name?
Liam... something? Or sod?
There was another death. The local drunks are a good
Atlas'
source of information.
precedes them. I think I might call the station. Find out a bit more about this Liam.
Hello, DCI Jones speaking.
Mike, it's Jenks.
Ah, Jenks, I thought you'd clocked off tonight.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
I can be, yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Edenton Village. Yeah, Liam Rogers. Says suicide. last year.
Suicide?
Hang on, 2 suicides in 2 years, both in Edenton. Only you've got your work cut out, Jinxie.
Yeah, don't really know
Jinxie.
it.
Right, well, good luck with that and see you Monday.
Thanks, Mike.
Alright, okay. Confirmed then. They're killing multiple people here. Yeah, a second murder that just nobody mentioned until now. Anything new out on the jetty? No. Anything over here? Oh,
Do you mind not defacing public property, please?
What's
public
it to you?
property. It's a tree.
Well, I'm a policeman.
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
It means that you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money? What happens if you do something that I don't like? You gonna give me some money?
Look, I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Can you just go?
Pathetic.
Alright. Eh? Someone really likes their metal?
What a prize brat. But why would he carve that into a tree? Either he's a die-hard rock fan, or there's more to that symbol than meets the eye.
Okay. Dude's a fucking artist. Right, is Ryan about then? Are you in here now? Ah.
Ryan!
Yes?
Detective Inspector Jenks, I'm conducting an investigation in
he
the area. Wouldn't mind asking you a few questions, is that alright?
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
Drink, Inspector.
I'd better not, eh?
So you wanted to speak to me?
I believe that Kate Vine was a student at Atlas.
Kate Vine? Well, yes, she was. All of this has been thoroughly investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Well, we have reason to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really? Well, then, in that case, I'd be prepared to assist in any way possible.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Alright. Alright. Well, new person, let's ask about everything.
I believe the last time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday, then you came straight back with some of the students, is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day, and benefits of being married to the landlady.
How did she seem that night?
The landlady?
Kate.
Oh, Kate. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course?
As far as anybody could tell, yes.
When did you first meet her?
When she joined, about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
No.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well, do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
Okay. Did you know if she lost her license?
Have you seen this before?
Not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
Nobody's seen the license. Somebody will at some point. It'll be the key to everything.
Does Simon Thompson ride a bike, do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
Okay. I think Simon also drives. Wouldn't know about the bottles. Ask about the necklace.
Know what this is?
Yes. It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
Okay. The common thing for students on this course of yours. Do you know about Simon's beer?
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
Oh, okay. Shut down immediately. The argument.
Do you know anything about an argument in the pub last Friday?
What time?
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
No. I usually leave for the manor house about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
Okay. The manor house. Yes. Fucking snob. Nordmead?
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Oh, Rebecca told me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
Okay. Knows about the window, but not how it got broke.
Have you seen one of these before?
I believe that looks like a scrying mirror to me.
You have seen one before?
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey.
Stop slouching.
You know.
What sort of books did you read?
Thank you.
Well, books on black magic, not the chocolates.
What?
Witchcraft, satanic rituals, that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
Of course I'm not. I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
You're coming off as a serial killer, dude. Who talks like this?
Can you tell me about this?
Haven't seen that for
Put
a
it
while.
on.
We had a friend who used to make them for us for the course. He passed away last year.
Liam?
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess, the mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon. It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no. I mean, it's a symbol we dabbled with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it on the course, no.
So you don't use this. Okay.
Tell me about this.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks?
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
Oh, yeah, just casually admit you stole a book to a police inspector. Yeah, all right. Poster designed by an agency was their first. They just picked the name at random, apparently. All right. So how about Liam?
What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed... Very unfortunate, isn't it?
Did you know him?
Oh, yes. Well, when I say know him, I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
No one's ever used that name before. Liam seemed happy, met him in the pub.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
It's a devil's sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean exactly.
Okay. Thinks it's a devil sign. I mean, I feel like...
Iggy.
Symbol not used on the course. He didn't say the mask wasn't used. Made by a friend who died last year. Was it Liam? No? Okay. I think you did it. Anyone who'd steal a book by Ayn Rand has to be evil. Everyone's sus so far, honestly. I feel like you're lying to me. I feel like everyone's lying to me. I don't have any proof putting the symbol on the course.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I'll ask other people about things. Iggy made in the town of Sus. Let's go back to Simon and Emma. Hello.
There you go. Thank you.
Yell objection when I discover a contradiction. Wasn't that?
Smells nice.
challenged
What is
earlier?
that? Chili pork.
I had no idea you were a cook.
Oh, no, I used to be more into it. No, I don't do it so much. Used to grow my own herbs and everything.
What, here?
No. At the farmhouse where I used to live.
Oh, where was that?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner of his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James that well.
Well, didn't really get on.
Oh, this is new.
The greenhouses.
Well, it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
There's another one? Okay, that's a new location then. Not asked you about Liam or the hand.
What do you know about Liam?
Liam?
Local lad. Took his life.
Oh, that Liam. Yeah, I heard about him.
But you didn't know him?
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad, though.
Oh yeah, just in case you thought I was happy about it. Didn't know Liam, but had heard about him. Okay.
If I did, this, would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course, he's an idiot.
And where does he live?
Yeah,
I can't remember, somewhere outside the village? The three fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course.
Oh.
The three freedoms.
The what?
The three freedoms? It's from the course. It's a phrase. Free to be free. Free yourself from the things that are holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt, and a doubting, a self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward. It serves no practical purpose. It's basically destructive.
Right.
Okay.
Free to be free. Not the most original slogan, but I wonder how far this freedom goes.
Yeah, this freedom phrase. That's something to go back to Ryan with. What about Emma?
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
I think the three bottom ones are new.
What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Hi, Twixie.
Only that I didn't know him really well.
Oh, okay. That's short and simple. All right. Why would he lie about that? That's a good question. I don't know. But if he is lying about it, he probably does have a reason. And it might lead to something else.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
No. Why?
It's okay. Thanks.
All right. At Dead of Night. Not familiar with that game. Someone in chat might know, because I know we have a couple regulars in here who are fairly familiar with this game.
Do you know the phrase, free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they say about it?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong.
Eh?
I don't agree with that.
No.
It's kind of sociopathic behaviour.
No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
What did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think he agreed with that either.
Phrase about not feeling guilty. Doubt Simon agrees with it fully.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
The Greb School of Guilt. So we have a new... We go further back on the farm. Do we find another greenhouse then? Let's head back here and see if there's a new option.
Simon mentioned another greenhouse on the farm. Must be up the hill over there.
Go further up. Ah. Wonderful, it's not locked.
I wonder if James knows this is here. Don't know what it is, but be interesting to see what he says about it.
Drugs? Alright, let's go all the way back and ask him about it.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Okay. Let's start from the mask.
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
I love how he
it's
keeps
okay.
putting it on.
Ever seen one of these?
Seen them around college.
What do you know about it?
Not much. It's a business course. Ask Simon, he's on it.
You wouldn't be interested in that sort of thing? And you haven't discussed it with Simon?
Not really. Business doesn't interest me.
Alright.
Did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam who died.
You mean Liam who killed himself?
Yeah.
He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Can't remember, not mine.
What was yours?
Plant science. First time I knew about Liam was when he killed himself.
Right, so you didn't meet him?
No.
And Liam's on a different course. James had a degree in plant science.
If I did that, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah, it's a Satanism symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you ever seen anyone using it?
Lots of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
Not that I remember.
Okay, not seen anyone doing that around here. What about the freedom nonsense?
Ever hear the phrase, free to be free? Heard anyone use that?
Nah. What is it, a song?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't matter.
That's a good GIF, Panda, thank you. Okay, never heard it before. I did kind of trail off because I was looking at that GIF.
Could you tell me what these are, please? I found them in the greenhouse.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
Yeah. It's just mint. Mint leaves. For cooking.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit. Won a few competitions.
Very impressive. So you normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
You say it's mint. All right. I was hoping he'd like claim to have nothing to say about it, and then I'd be like, but you have a degree in plant science. You know what plants be. But no. It says it's mint. Give it a smell. I don't think I have the option to.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I guess we can just talk to everyone again. Ask everyone about the leaves.
A couple more questions, if that's okay?
Actually, there's a lot I haven't asked you about. Let's start from here.
What do you know about this?
It's an advertisement. They had it designed by an agency, I think.
Dedicated sniff button.
Last year sometime.
You know what game does have a sniff button? Cryptmaster. You can sniff things in that. Good game, by the way.
What do you know about Liam?
You mean Liam who took his life?
No, Liam who
used
died.
to play in a band, Black Rock or something? No, Black Stone. Very gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
Used to let Blackstone play in the pub. Like some gothic rock band.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Why, is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay.
No, okay.
Ever heard the phrase, free to be free?
Do you mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong...
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
Okay.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, magic mint.
Magic mint?
Where did you find this?
Oh, that explains the acronym.
Salvia divinorum. I used to grow it years ago. It makes you trip.
In what way?
What?
It's a hallucinogenic. And legal. Quite a dangerous combination, really.
Is that real?
Do you use it?
Me? No. No, I don't even take medicines. I like to stay pure.
I didn't expect Rebecca to know about growing drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure.
Well, our buddy told us...
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Is it Simon? No, Simon's the guy in the... Well, what's the other guy's name? God damn, I'm terrible with names. Guy at the farm. You told me it was just mint. I'm going back to you. It is real.
A few more questions, please. Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
What's that, skin cream?
It's not a skin cream, no. It's a plant.
Really? Don't know much about plants.
Oh!
So you've never heard of salvia?
Is that so? No. Oh, I've got you now. I was hoping you'd say something like that. Yeah. Objection!
Aha. So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Well, still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of salvia?
Didn't say that.
So you have?
Maybe.
And you do grow it?
Yeah, it's legal, why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
And does this involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else? Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
Yeah, then what's in your
And that's
herbal
the only
tea?
drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later.
The only drug he grows. I'm not sure I believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one?
Is this objection to? Where did he mention his freaking tea? Aha! Is it part of your herbal tea? Objection!
When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew?
So?
So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else? Did you give it to anybody else? How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
Didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay, so what happened then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
Eh?
Go on.
You don't know about Third Eye. If you don't know about Third Eye, you know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget salvia.
Fine, tell me then.
Third Eye was a cult.
Ah, here we
had
go.
our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall.
Here's the cult
I got rid of
shit.
them single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look. They were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing program to make them compliant, and selling them on. It's all there.
What do you mean, selling them on?
It matches the mask.
Selling them. Like objects, commodities.
To who?
Human trafficking?
Anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
What for?
You don't get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give a damn.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. That's why I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
I found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
It's obvious, you can tell.
Oh yeah, obvious cult
I met
stuff.
some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. And I can tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious.
What does that even stand for?
The US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented. You can read about it. They showed all the same signs.
So, did you ever actually go to a meeting?
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
From what people said who'd been through it.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Well, no. Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah,
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Okay. Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
That was a lot of info.
to take in. Does James really believe all this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one?
Right, this is James. This is why whenever a game has subtitle options to add the speaker name, I always turn that on, because I'm horrible with names if it's not thrown in my face like 20 times. Alright, but that's given us this flyer. Do not join. Those who attempt to expose them will be killed, like Liam Rogers. But the symbol matches.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
So who do we show this to now? We just go down the road again and we go straight to Ryan. I feel like I want to go straight to Ryan. I want to be thorough, but I feel like this is going to be it. Hello.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
You're just going to be stood there with his alcohol again.
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase "free to be free"?
Free to be free, my favourite motto.
Always drinking.
Well, we teach our students that people, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realise their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
When we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
Well, that's where you get all the money from. Okay. Phrase about getting rid of guilt and self-doubt. Ryan invented the phrase. The phrase was invented while they were based at the hall, and he has a background in psychology. Okay.
Do you know what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do.
Already did.
Messy things, growing things.
God, this guy's giving such serial killer vibes.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
No. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant. A legal one. At least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
Do you know any students who may have used hallucinogens?
No. My students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides, no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs to Atlas.
Do you have any medicines on site at all?
No, we're not allowed. Insurance purposes.
What do you know about this?
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognise any of the symbols on it?
And this is just a rebranding.
Sorry.
Oh, you don't recognise the symbols? Dude, what did you just tell me? What did you tell me last time I was here? Objection!
Aha. Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask, then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, I do remember that.
Oh,
So
oopsie.
what did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
Never
That
came
explanation
into
was
contact.
way too short. Ryan's definitely hiding something.
Never came into contact with them, only knows what he heard. Can I zoom in on that? Make money... Wait. Grooming and controlling students' minds to make money from wealthy and corrupt businessmen. Tend to improve your life, but they will rob your identity and use barbaric methods like ECT to wipe your memories and destroy your personality. They are based at the village hall. When did you say you were based at the hall? Oh, you used to be based at the hall, and you never saw them. You never saw them. Objection.
According to the flyer, this Third Eye group was based at the village hall. Is that right?
Was it?
That's where you were based, wasn't it? Yeah, you said you invented the Atlas phrase "free to be free" while you were based at the village hall.
So I did.
So
Yeah.
you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
That's what I'm thinking.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
No.
Go on.
You see, Third Eye is, or was, Atlas under a different name.
Knew it!
Sorry.
Atlas is Third Eye.
In a new improved form, yes.
And you ran Third Eye.
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of
It's
this
all connected.
thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean, a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. There was an end to it.
You had to change the name.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. I thought that was an end to it. But then James and his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone. So we had to close down, buy a new place, rebrand. So eventually, we reopened here.
As Atlas?
As Atlas.
And it worked?
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas?
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing?
I'm afraid that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? The course starts in 15 minutes.
Oh.
Excuse me, Inspector. Hello. I can't come back now. Well, you have my car at the moment. All right. All right. See you later. That was Dad. I have to go back. You can come and meet him if you like.
Well, I might come and have a chat.
Good.
Come with me.
Get some more answers. Oh, 8. It's 8 now. We're making progress.
To be perfectly honest, Dad's a great businessman, but he lacks imagination. He does, however, believe in the power of the individual, when taught by the right teacher, of course. Ryan! In here. Just coming. He's through here.
To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating a death in the village. I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a Big Mac. You do now.
Father.
You must forgive my son, Inspector. He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
Well, a few more questions if you don't mind.
Oh, but I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
I'll go back to the centre. I have one or two things to prepare. Call me if you need me, Dad.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as maybe, but we
No,
need...
that's as is. But if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, fire away.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Wow,
I guess
Paul
evil
certainly
runs in the
doesn't take
family.
Prisoners. It's obvious who's pulling the strings in this family, and I wonder what they got up to in their previous guise as Third Eye. 8 o'clock already. How well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew her at all. Met her a few times. At the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday. I just popped out of the course and, about 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
Okay. That confirms what other people told me.
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving licence.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
God.
I return. Hugs for Igai.
Igai? Doesn't like pronouncing Igu, does it? Adriel, thank you for the resub. But yeah, the freaking acid on his words in that sentence. He does not like Simon. So how about his bike?
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
I want to do them in order so I don't... Like, I did that for a giggle, but I want to do them in order so I can be sure I don't miss anything.
Have you seen this before?
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was, in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or her killer.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
I didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Yeah, so I've just been carrying it around.
Don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
He does raise a fair point.
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away. Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
Stop slouching.
No.
Thank you.
Not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
Which student?
I've no idea.
Seems like an odd thing to forget. If you remembered their birthday but forgot who it was? The bird and cage symbol is used on the course. But you say this isn't that familiar. No? Oh, okay. Maybe it's a different line. Or maybe it's not this at all. Alright. Asked about that. Doubtful he'd know about the broken window. Pub argument.
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine.
That girl was Emma, if I remember the name. But Emma said she wasn't that interested in attending the course. And if she was only there once, then why would she have gotten it as a present?
Have you ever seen one of these before?
I believe it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No.
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
Not at all. Strange question.
Oh god, as Grab. What do you know about this? I don't know, some old guy. That's a particularly large wheel of Parmesan cheese. Oh, sorry, that's for later. I was looking for this. That's just another wheel of cheese. Where are you storing these? Grab just pulls out continuously different kinds of cheese, trying to find the evidence.
What do you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly. Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is fancy dress outfitters. Ryan goes there sometimes.
Fancy dress shop. All right. Greb is not normally clothed. True. But Greb has Toon Force. So it can just pull anything out of anywhere. It just reach behind itself and pull out a giant hammer. Greb has access to hammer space.
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency.
And when was that?
Last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Cheese space.
Yes, I suppose so.
Under its investigating hat. Yep, that's also a possibility. Greb does wear many hats. Broke into hammer space. Oh, thank you, Pank. That means a lot. Thank you. Are you familiar with this game? The acting is so cheesy. I'm loving it.
How well did you know Liam?
Especially from Jenks.
Liam, who took his life.
Oh. Well,
he did the same
bit
bit
again. As I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Oh, cheesy
yes.
Good, definitely.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
He was drunk?
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression, is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
I mean, yeah, it is normal for students. Have you seen students these days? The hand symbol. Would you recognize this? You can't see me doing it. I'm doing it with my hand.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really.
Very cult-like behaviour.
Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
It's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second. The problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion. However, you still respect it.
Respect it? I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
Reluctantly abides by the law. Facing a tree not be public property but nature. Depends where the tree is. Because a tree could be on private land, or it could be in a public park. In which case, it would technically be owned by the park, which is public property. So... Depends where the tree is.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course?
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage.
What if they
we
like
teach
bondage?
that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs. All that kind of nonsense.
guilt cripples people?
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry,
Ominous.
Inspector. My house appears to be haunted.
Ah, no worries.
Do you mind closing the door?
Sorry, Inspector. The house is haunted.
You believe that guilt has no place in business?
None at all. I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion.
No place for guilt in business, he says. Spoken like a true bastard. Right, the leaves.
Know what this is, by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yeah, everyone's telling me.
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior. Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Yes, why was that?
Well, she isn't exactly housewife material. She likes to be in control, like Ryan. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
Okay. Ryan sounded like a serial killer. You sound like a criminal megalomaniac. So how about the drugs?
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol on our course.
Yeah,
we like
Ryan
to tell
said the
students that success is the best drug.
Ugh.
Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
Yeah. No alcohol or drugs allowed on site, just like Ryan said.
What do you know about this?
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained.
He was drunk a lot, yeah.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
That could have been
Unless you count the
off-site.
suicide.
Oh. These
Did he
things
say the
happen.
same about Liam as
Was
well?
it your idea?
The suicide?
Third eye.
Yeah, I suppose it was. Yeah. As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And third eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
I fancy a chippy. Right, that's everything. Let me just go through it all again. I met Kate a few times. I saw her at the meeting around 7. Possibly spoke to her. She was drunk. Doesn't know if she lost her license, didn't see it anywhere. Doesn't know the bike. Or the bottles. Familiar. And then there it is there. And Sissy didn't buy it for Kate. No, she bought it for Emma. Doesn't know about the homebrew. Wasn't in the pub. Didn't hear about the argument. No. Chippies. Mirrors used for scrying, not interested in it, never used one, they don't use them on the course. Ryan goes to a costume shop, but he hasn't seen this mask before. Poster designed by an agency, started the business last year. Liam was bright, confident, outgoing, personal problems. had been drinking at the seminar. That's different. I thought you didn't allow drugs or alcohol on the site, buddy. Uh-huh.
Aha. So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Well, we did give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but didn't work.
But you let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
Hey, Val.
What, even
And
if
what
they
if
break
they
all
think
the
about
rules?
drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
No.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
I think I'll go check all the
Whether I
same.
find alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
Do I go now? No, let's finish checking. We could have lied more than once. Student's idea. Ideas over morality. Reluctantly abides by the law. Freedom phrase was to summarize their objectives. There's no place for guilt in business. Bride leaves, doesn't recognize them, thinks Rebecca would know. Hasn't heard of the drugs, doesn't care for drugs. Doesn't care if students start injecting paint stripper into their faces. I don't think that's a thing. The third eye was Paul's idea. Similar to Atlas. Liam's death unavoidable.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I mean, I can always come back if I did miss something. Go over it again.
I get the feeling I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
Let's go to the kitchen then. Strip tripping? No?
So the kitchen must be down the corridor there if what Paul said is true.
Alright. Have a wander. DVD. I thought you said you didn't keep any drugs here either. I mean, it could be just like bandages and stuff. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Just lots of cutlery and drawers. More cutlery.
Interesting. Well, there's a TV right there with a DVD player. I don't think anyone will mind if I have a quick look at this.
Jenks, it's marked XXX. It's either a Vin Diesel movie or it's porn. Possibly both. Yeah. Alright. There's no use for the DVD here. Oh. Oh, go over to the TV first. Oh, is this one of those DVD player monitor combinations where you put a disc in the side of the TV? I've not seen one of those in like a long, long time. Let's try a DVD from the pile. Careful how you hold that. Oh god, it totally is as well.
Freedom, true freedom, means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues. Self-criticism, self-doubt, guilt. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh yeah, it was totally a burned disc.
These are not virtues. These are sins. Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages with the sole purpose of preventing the masses stopping us
All right.
from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society. I'm going to show you that common morality is nothing more than the cynical creation of an elite desperate to stay in power.
I don't think the elite
An
show
elite
much morality.
hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential by making you feel guilty for pursuing success. But the good news is that you can take back control. You can become the success you deserve to be. Atlas will give you a unique and powerful advantage. Life in all its technicolor glory can be yours. All that you have to do is to stay, embrace it, enjoy it, and learn to love your ambition. Welcome to Atlas.
On the surface, it appears to be a pyramid scheme. Deeper down, it's probably a cult. Let's try the disc we got then. Okay. Was that just someone filming themselves
Well, that was
nicking
odd.
a wallet?
Like someone pickpocketing, but why make a video of it?
Very weird porn. Okay. I guess let's start asking people about that.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
That's the only other new thing I've got out of all that.
Seen this before?
No, what is it?
Do you recognize it?
No. Should I?
All right then. Well. Okay,
That's
bye.
it for the time being. Thank you. A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Have you seen it?
Seen this before?
The writing looks familiar, but no.
Looks familiar. Do not move. Well, I've moved it now, haven't I?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Checking the pub.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Have you seen it?
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
Suggest asking Ryan.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
All right. Let's ask Ryan. Wait.
Whoa!
Wait!
Whoa!
Got a bag on my head. Was that the guy who was carving the thing in the tree?
DVD. That's all they took. It must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
The bag they put on my head. From the costume shop, it looked like. Let's ask Ryan about that then. Because Ryan's shop's there. Probably someone from the course. And if it's someone from the course, either Ryan or Paul behind it. That's my thinking, at least. No? Are you in here?
Let yourself go. Feel your soul lifting.
Um...
Then wait for the moment to break free. Then break free. Excellent, Hannah.
Well,
Could you come back later, please?
what's going on here?
Please, leave.
Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more questions I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by.
Leave.
Okay.
Nice CG fire, by the way.
What was that about? Looked like they were burning woolen dolls. A woolen doll burning ceremony. What a very odd course this is.
Not allowed back in. Alright. Let's check with Paul then. Oh? Is that a car key? Mine now? There's a remote control lock of some kind. Alright. Gurk, I'm gonna slap you. I'm taking this.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
You I can talk to. Can't talk to you about the lock. I can talk to you about the weird frickin' doll burning.
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
Alright. Ryan's idea. Not much else known. How about the bag?
Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognise the shop?
No.
Yeah, you
Is
do.
there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner. Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange boy.
When I brought up the mess,
Work
I think it was.
experience.
You mentioned the shop name.
Oh, we did try him in accounts, but it didn't work out.
Doesn't know where the bag is from. Is it the mask? Thinks the mask is from Monarch Costumes, establishing you know the place. Objection.
Aha. Do you visit Monarch Costumes a lot?
No. I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop.
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
Maybe you
This
do.
was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Did you?
You really ask the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know of somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you as a cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favour by getting it back. He
Because
isn't
his
exactly
mind
what you call one
controlled.
of Darwin's best example.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasise the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I I would show them how it was done.
Push the limits
Don't
by
look so serious,
stealing?
Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye
Last year.
or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens. Before you ask. No. I didn't steal from him.
Very pleased with
Do you think
yourself
it's a
with
good
that.
idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites. Now, if you don't mind, you're going to have to excuse me for a moment. You know where the door is.
Oh, he's kicking me out now. All right. Maybe I can go around the back of his house. I want to see if that...
I see he was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
Let's see if it makes anything beep around here. Oh, there's a car here now. Random. Is it this? Is it for the car? Oh. It's for the garage. A lot of guitars.
So, those are Ryan's guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
Okay, I've learned that he has a guitar collection. Don't see how that's relevant, but alright. Well, I can't talk to you again. You kicked me out. So, not talk to Rebecca in a while. Saying the names out loud to try and cement them in my head. Bing.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Right. Ask
Have
about
you seen
everything.
this before?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person.
But he's fun.
And
Seems fun.
I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
Well, don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
Now, most people wouldn't say that the guitars had any relevance, but I went to the Dirk Gently School of Detectives. Right. That one went over my head. Alright, how about the bag?
Have you seen this before anywhere?
Well, I know the shop, costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
Okay.
What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made the dolls?
You made them?
Oh, Ryan
Yeah,
can't
that.
make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
Made the dolls for Ryan.
Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
When was the last party he threw?
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. It's sad, really. I just let him play in his room. As long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
Wastes money on guitars. Lets Ryan play in his room. Don't know about Paul's stunt. Paul often throws fancy dress parties. Made the dolls. Making the dolls seems pretty key to something.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Don't know what yet, though. Back to Simon and Emma?
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
I've not asked you about a lot of things. I need to catch up on you with all the drugs.
Know what these are?
No. Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
He tried to sniff it through the bag.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Salvia divinorum?
Magic mint, same thing.
Oh, yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried it?
Well, once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs either. Well, nothing like that. Nothing hallucinogenic.
I mean, yeah, depending on what's in the bag, you sometimes smell through it. Not that I'd know.
Have you seen this before?
Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A third eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is on this flyer.
So you hadn't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
Seen this? You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
This is for a party, I assume?
Yeah, something like that.
Last year. The same year Liam died.
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing?
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on and take control again.
So what are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, help with the trance.
A trance?
Yeah. It's like self-hypnosis. We do it on the course sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right frame of mind,
So you hypnotise yourself? How do you do that?
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing, really.
Simon was a bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
Interesting. Course involves auto-hypnosis induced by using mirrors.
What do you know about Paul stealing money from students? Part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Something dangerous?
Well, not dangerous, just risky. Like saying something you wouldn't normally say to someone, or doing something unusual.
Like stealing from other students?
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone, or you're not allowed to do anything really bad. It's all pretend, really.
Seems a bit odd for a business course.
It works, though.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Well, not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
Okay. That's everything then. Dealt with the trance. Getting rid of what you don't need. Nothing here stands out as directly contradictory. I could come back to you. Let's go to Emma.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
We are learning new things, though. Right, we're up to leaves with you.
You know what these are, by any chance?
Show them to everyone. Show and tell. Let's go.
No. Sorry. I don't know anything about plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca. She used to live on a farm.
Third person to say, ask Rebecca. Someone said about not using... Paul did say that they don't use scrying mirrors on the course. But the way this is laid out, I can only counter the person's own statements. I can't seem to find any... There doesn't seem to be a way to bring up, oh, but this person said this. Like, it doesn't seem to go that deep. Yeah, okay. Wait, what did it say again? Doesn't know anything about plants, thinks Rebecca. Okay.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah. Hallucinogenic drug. Ever tried it?
No, I've never taken any illegal substances.
Okay.
Have you seen this?
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens and that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
Full on, what's the word? Conspiracy nut. That's it. Starting to think that everyone wants me to ask Rebecca about the drugs. Almost like a hint. Nah.
Do you know the shop? Have you used it?
No, but I know where it is.
Knows where the shop is, but never used it. Okay.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning, I think it was something that they did on the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
Okay. Beth?
What do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him then.
Yes, I have.
What do you know about him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Oh.
Yes. Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
No. I didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible. That's why I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
Oh?
Very interesting.
Joined after leaving college. Was there when Paul pulled the stunt. Which means you were there the night Liam died. Doesn't know Emma went to Third Eye, claims Third Eye was abusive. Third Eye stopped its abusive tactics. Okay.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well?
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
Oh.
What was that called?
Liam's band?
It was called Blackstone.
Yeah.
And this guy from a record company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
Didn't you say you didn't know Liam very well? Used to sing in the pub band. Didn't know Liam very well. Got ya. You must have known him if you were in his band.
That band you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Yeah.
Yep.
Why did
Got
you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
Uh-huh.
No, I was away on holiday.
When he died?
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
Lies beget more lies.
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem? I'm not sure I believe you, Emma.
Mm-hmm. Was on holiday the night he died. But you were at Third Eye when Paul did the stunt on the same day. Got you again.
Aha.
So, you witnessed Paul's money-stealing stunt, is that right?
Yes.
But you weren't there when Liam died.
No.
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that evening.
I must have got mixed up.
So you don't know anything about Liam's death, even though you were there on that night.
Lied to me more than anyone else so far.
Emma. I think you better explain, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was the stupid course, wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, we were all told to do stupid things, and then that thieving thing happened, and so...
Take a breath, Emma.
Liam killed himself because of me.
Oh.
Why?
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face. And no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there. And they all thought it was ugly. So I thought I'd say something, and I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
What did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind. Then Liam killed himself. Liam's dead because of me.
Well, Emma, I'm quite sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death. There's always more to these things than meets the eye. It wasn't your fault.
We can't tell Simon, please.
Simon doesn't need to know. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Oh, it's 9. Time to wrap up stream.
Poor Emma. I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I blame the Rands before I blame her.
I didn't even finish talking to her. When did I last save? Have I even saved? Chief clues. Oh, I've never even spoken to the chief. Oh, so phoning the chief will give you clues. I thought that meant like primary, like your best clues. No. Save. There we go. I have saved now. Let's see if you're stuck. All right, I'll try to avoid that then. I thought I might have to report in once I figured out something concrete, but if it's just like a hint hotline, I haven't found any of the best clues so far. Oh gosh, where do we start now then? Emma's guilt. Criticised Liam over a birthmark which she believes contributed to his suicide. I don't think it's going to be anything quite so immature and childish. It's good because he was probably killed. And this is a cover-up from the cult. So if she's feeling guilty over that, I feel like the person to talk to would be Paul or Ryan. So let's start there.
Ask about a few more things, please.
What's about the guitars?
Does Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan? Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional.
If he did try, it was never going to happen.
Wow. Brutal.
Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
You don't?
Not at all.
Not anymore.
So, how was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force... to help students.
Did you force them?
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
Not used on the course anymore. Impossible to hurt via hypnosis or force them into it.
Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night led to his suicide?
I doubt it helped.
Did you encourage Emma to criticize him?
I didn't encourage Emma to do anything. I merely told her what we tell every student to do, to express themselves as they want to. It would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it? However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark, if that's what it was. That's a decision she took herself.
So you didn't know her well?
No, not at all.
Hardly knew Emma. Hang on, where was the thing about the birthday thing? I know it was for Emma, but I don't... Oh, yep, I can put it together.
You say you didn't know Emma, yet you bought her a freedom necklace.
I don't remember saying anything about buying Emma a necklace.
So you didn't buy her one? So you did buy her one. So that means you must have known her, and quite well too.
Stop making such a big thing about this, Inspector. Look, I've been around a few years. The clock is ticking. And I admit I have an embarrassing weakness for attractive women.
Oh, grim.
It was a stupid mistake. But that's all it was.
So you're saying you tried it on with her?
No, I didn't try it on. I bought her a necklace. I'm not aware that there's a law against buying presents unless, of course, the Third Reich has been elected while I was at a bridge party. Emma was old enough to make decisions for herself. And as a matter of fact, she decided that she didn't want to be bothered with an old fool like me. So nothing happened, no mistakes, nobody got hurt. All right.
Like father, like son. No surprises there. I wonder how many students Paul has tried it on with.
I bought her a necklace. Once tried to date Emma. Grim. Like a quarter of your age. Didn't actually give me anything new, except more information in my head. Who haven't I talked to about all these things I have? I want to talk to, Ryan as well. A very rough 40? Incredibly rough. Are you available now? You done with your weird doll burning? Yes, what was all that
Couple more
about?
questions, if that's okay? Do you know what this is?
Well, I think it's a bag. Is it a bag, Inspector?
Well
the
done.
shop.
Oh, yes, the costume shop. Yes, we used to hire from them.
For the course?
Well, yes. For the course, at the end of each stage, we have a little party, and we ask students to dress up or try acting out being somebody new, their new selves, as it were.
Could you explain a bit more? New selves?
One of the main elements of the course is learning how to act, how to be whoever you need to be in any given situation. I think you'll agree, Inspector, that business is about being the right person in the right situation at the right time. What it does, it helps them to detach themselves, become somebody new, pretend, you know, that kind of thing. It's surprising what a little bit of cross-dressing can do for you, Inspector. You should try it.
Not at this stage.
Okay.
Put on the maid dress, Jenks.
So tell me more about this doll burning.
It's a symbolic ceremony we perform every few weeks on the course.
What's
Every
it about?
few weeks.
It's about burning your old personality and finding a new one, a better one.
So the dolls are...
You. They represent you from the past. Each doll has a picture of the student as a child or a teenager. And they burn the doll and symbolically destroy their old personality. It's quite simple but effective, I find.
And why did that girl shout?
Because it's an emotional thing. She's quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first month with them. We tell them to take the doll everywhere with them before they actually go through the doll burning.
And you believe that's a good thing? Destroying your past?
Of course it's a good thing, Inspector. We're all shackled to our past, particularly you by the sound of it. Perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn that. What do you think?
No, thank you.
You're
yeah, no,
probably
I'm good.
right. I'm not sure it would do any good anyway.
Well, because it's an auto-hypnosis technique, and if I'm not into it, it's not going to work, that kind of thing.
What do you know about your father's money-stealing stunt?
Oh, well, yes, that was something that Dad decided to do as part of the shock aspect of the course.
But he went too far, you believe?
He usually does.
And do you think it did have anything to do with Liam's death?
No. Liam wasn't like that at all. I mean, that was just a simple, unfortunate coincidence. I mean, Liam had his own problems, but he didn't have any problems with the money shock stunt. No.
How about your guitars? So you play guitar?
I didn't realise you were a musician.
Oh, well, I'm not really a musician. I mean, I dabble a little bit. To be quite honest with you, I'm far more interested in collecting guitars.
You're not in a band?
Well, I did audition. I did audition a few years ago. When I say a few years ago, of course, I mean about 20 years ago. Doesn't time fly?
What band was that?
Was it Blackstone?
I can't remember. Something Stone.
God damn it,
Aren't
it's
they
all
called
connected.
something Stone? Hammerstone. That's it.
You sure?
And you still collect?
I haven't bought a guitar for over a year. I feel I've moved on.
Hammerstone. Be funny if Blackstone used to be called Hammerstone.
Can you tell me about auto-hypnosis?
Well, what would you like to know?
Do you use it on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority
Feels like
of the
a major
students know how
feature.
to use it, but the majority wouldn't know and have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the course.
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with. There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
What's the reason for that?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
Oh, okay. Believes it doesn't work.
What do you know about Emma Bowman criticising Liam before his suicide?
I was there. I witnessed it. Well, I know Emma blamed herself for his death.
Did she?
Well, she was upset and all of that, but I wouldn't blame her, Inspector. I really don't think she had anything to do with it at all.
You don't think?
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual, or so it seemed. I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off. Sad though that is, of course.
All right. I asked you about everything now. I think I have. Believes auto-hypnosis doesn't work. Isn't that a kind of auto-hypnosis? No. Not a major part of the course. No. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Who haven't we talked to? What haven't we done? That wasn't there before. Oh! Little pocket torch.
That'll come in handy. Don't know why I never remember to buy one.
I can go check the back of the pub storage. Oh, there's going to be something key in there then, isn't there? Yay, stealing. And then use torch. Oh? A letter? Car? Don't put that in your mouth, you don't know where it's been. Devil worshippers graffitied onto a sports car.
And there's the mask symbol again.
Yeah, the symbol.
Looks like someone's been trying to make a point.
Who would know about that? I mean, I found it in the pub. Try Rebecca first. Ping.
A few more questions, please.
Kind of a weak bell, that, isn't it? We get a better bell, I feel. We should get a better bell. One that sounds like this. That'd get people's attention better.
Do you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
Oh, no, the torch was poisoned. Blech. There, there's dying sounds for you. Similar to persuasion, they use persuasion techniques. I mean, if you have to want to be hypnotized to be hypnotizing, is there really a difference between that and persuasion at that point? Unlikely Rebecca would know about that. Don't ask about the torch I stole. How about these pictures?
Have you ever seen these?
It's Ryan's car. It got vandalised last year. His camera had been stolen, so I took pictures. God, whoever did it made a mess, didn't they?
But nobody was prosecuted for it.
Not that I remember. The insurance paid out, though.
All right. Ryan's car vandalised last year. Rebecca took the photos. Ryan's camera had been stolen. Well, I guess we're going back to Ryan then, aren't we?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's ask about his car. His very
ask you
fancy
a couple more
sports
things,
car.
please.
Bought with Daddy's money, no doubt.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, yes, that's my old car. It was vandalised. I took those for the insurance company. Where did you find those?
At the pub. You know who did this?
Yes. A girl called Lisa Blint. She was on the course, very strange girl.
A new
And
person.
why did she write the words devil worshippers all over your car?
Well, she was a very strange girl. She had a lot of psychological problems. I'm not entirely sure, Inspector. I mean, she took a dislike to the course for some particular reason. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. And she asked for a refund. I declined. And she decided to spray her disapproval all over my car.
They're calling you a devil
worshipper,
worshipper.
isn't it, though? Devil worshippers?
Well, she was a very odd girl, Inspector. Maybe she thought it was a way of getting back at us. I've no idea.
Did Rebecca know about it?
Well, yes, she did, but I wasn't about to unleash Rebecca on her. She can be quite fierce sometimes, you know. And I mean, the girl wasn't vindictive. She had psychological problems. She lives in the village, actually. The run-down house at the end of the lane. Can't miss it.
Really? Right, thank you.
All right, then.
That's all for the moment, thank
New
you.
address?
Could
The old
that be
house.
where Lisa lives? Run-down house at the end of the lane. That's what Ryan said, wasn't it?
Still looks better kept than most houses I see.
Is it Lisa?
Yes.
Inspector Jenks, I'm investigating an incident in the village. I wonder if I could ask you a few questions.
What sort of incident?
I'd rather come in and discuss it if that's all right with you. I promise I won't take long. Thank you. I'll just go in here, yes?
I have to go out in a minute.
Oh, look, I can come back later.
I might not be here. What did you want to ask?
I just wanted to ask you, did you know Kate Vine?
No.
Right. Well, I heard that you're familiar with Atlas, the life skills training company.
What do you want to know about Atlas?
Well, I heard you reacted badly to it.
Of course I reacted badly. So would anyone.
Now, why do you say that?
Because they're devil worshippers.
Devil worshippers.
They're making demons appear.
Oh, okay.
They're tricking everybody. They're getting people to join up, then they're putting demons inside them.
Right. Yeah, okay.
You can see them.
See who?
Demons.
Are the demons in the room
Where
with us now?
could you see them?
In the mirrors.
At Atlas.
Any mirror. You can't get rid of them. They stay inside you.
So, how did you get rid of them?
I didn't.
You still see them?
I just don't look. I put all the lights on. I make sure it's all bright. I put them on when I need to look in the mirror. If I make sure everything is bright, I just see myself without seeing the other person.
Who is the other person?
She's like me, but older. It's like her eyes sink in. She's all wrinkled, with a wrinkled mouth, like she's dying. And then I realize I'm her. I'm not me anymore. I'm her. I'm sorry, I have to go now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay. Not a full interview there, then.
What a very fragile and disturbed person, and utterly convinced that Atlas are worshipping the devil. How are Ryan and Paul going to get out of this one?
Well, let's ask them, I suppose. So, I hear you're devil worshippers. How's that going for you?
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you know anything about devil worship, Paul?
I beg your pardon?
I missed your redeem.
Devil
I
worship?
did.
Satanism?
Too late for it now.
Am I missing
Doesn't make
something
sense anymore.
I heard Atlas had elements of Satanism on the course.
You are misinformed. We're a training company, we're not devil worshippers. What kind of a question is that?
So you've no interest in the occult?
No, Inspector, I have no interest in the occult any more than I have interest in pole vaulting, cheese making, or snake charming. Anything else you want to know that I'm not interested in?
That's fine, thanks.
Don't care about cheese? Wow. All the red flags with this guy. Doesn't even care about cheese.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
The noble profession. Oh, I got nothing out of that. Let's try Ryan again. Villain confirmed. Alright, I'll do Pandas Say Something, even though it makes no sense now. Well, Jenks, of course you can come inside. There's a filming crew here.
A few more
so funny.
questions, if you don't mind.
Anyway.
Has devil worship ever been part of the course, Ryan?
Am I correct in assuming that you have spoken to Lisa Blind?
You would be. She's been telling me all about the Atlas obsession with Satanism, Ryan.
Then if you've met Lisa Blind, then you will have worked out for yourself that she has a very vivid imagination. She also has psychological problems, diagnosed psychological problems, as a matter of fact.
So where did she get the idea that you lot were, devil worshippers?
I really have no idea. The girl is insane. She's frightened of her own shadow, bless her. She actually thinks that demons are possessing her even now. You really can't trust a word she says.
So you are saying there has never been any devil worship at Atlas?
I don't even know what devil worship is, Inspector. It's not something I particularly know anything about. I certainly don't recall anyone ever having worshipped the devil at Atlas. We even tried to help the poor girl by paying for some treatment, but she didn't want it.
Really?
It's not easy to offer someone help when they think that you're the problem.
Doesn't know anything about devil worship. The devil sign. Ah! That's what I was trying to find. Someone used to read about black magic and satanic rituals, yet you claim to know nothing of the devil. Bit, peculiar that, isn't it?
Aha. So you used to read a lot about voodoo and satanic rituals, but you don't know anything about devil worship?
Well, obviously, I just meant we don't worship the devil. We're not devil worshippers here at Atlas, Inspector. Ridiculous.
But the point is, Ryan, that you claim not to know anything about it, but admitted you were obsessed with it when you were younger. Are you sure none of that made its way onto the Atlas course? And that Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything within that course?
Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything other than her own imagination, Inspector. Look, we do use some techniques that some students find difficult, disturbing. We encourage them to see things differently, that's all. And some people simply aren't up to that. Some people, like Lisa, that's why we introduced the aptitude test.
What's the aptitude test?
This.
Eh?
We ask students to fill in an aptitude test, medical history, psychological issues, that kind of thing, any medication that they have used in the past, any medication that they currently are using. Here, take a look.
Okay.
Basically, it's just to try and make sure that we don't get another Lisa.
Has it worked?
Well, touch wood, so far, yes.
Can I keep a copy of this?
All right.
I wonder how much importance they actually give to this test. And what are they doing that's so disturbing anyway?
That's something I could show to other people. Panda, you want me to do the devil sign to him again? I feel like that's just going to replay the... Yeah, it's just a replay. It's not asking further about it. Do you really want to see him go through that bit again? You would...
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Right. We could show the test to people. Those. The people we know that have been on the course. Like Simon.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
I've not asked you about the other things. Might as well.
Have you seen these before?
No. Don't know the car.
What do you know about devil worship?
Devil worship? Where?
At Atlas.
Devil worship at Atlas? No, there's none of that.
All right.
Did you do a test before you started at Atlas?
Oh, yeah. It was all just questions about if I had any illnesses or mental health problems or stuff like that, you know. They didn't actually ask for any proof, so I could have lied through your teeth on that one.
Oh.
Don't think they actually checked.
Interesting.
Simple health check would be easy to lie.
That's it for the time being. Thank you. Do you know anything about these?
Nope. Sorry.
Have you ever heard about there being devil worship at Atlas?
Devil.
Devil worship? No. Definitely not. Who said that?
It's just something I heard. Okay, thanks. Have you seen one of these before?
No, not this one exactly, but we had to fill something similar in on the first night at Atlas. One of those aptitude tests. Fitness and stuff like that.
General fitness. Doesn't seem like anything concrete.
Thank
there
you.
either.
Probably be back later.
Let's go back to Paul.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Do you know what
He should
these are?
recognise this.
Yes, that's Ryan's car.
So,
Another
general
toy
fitness?
he managed to ruin. It was vandalized sometime last year.
Do you know who did it?
I don't believe anybody was ever prosecuted for it.
That matches with what other people said. Even though it seems to be Lisa who might have done it.
Do you know anything
wait.
about devil worship?
That was replay. Done that one. This one.
Can you tell me a bit about this, please? It's the Atlas aptitude test.
What do you want to know?
What does it test exactly?
It's a test we introduced to make sure that any students didn't have any major personality problems, skeletons in the cupboard, so to speak. We introduced it because we had a little bit of a problem with one of the students.
Lisa.
You are well informed.
And what do you think it was that disturbed her?
I believe that the course proved to be too demanding for her. We discovered that she had one or two psychological problems and she couldn't handle it.
And did you change anything else on the course apart from introducing the test?
We increased the entrance age to 21. Well, wasn't much, but it's But the only thing we could do, we didn't want another Lisa. We didn't want students turning around and suing us, did we?
Couldn't handle the course technique. Couldn't handle them. One of these people got to be lying to me. No truth, no interest. It was the car that was vandalized. How old was Kate? I don't actually know if we've been told. Date of birth is set to 20th of May. I think that says 94. I'm not sure what year the game takes place in. So that doesn't mean much by itself. Couldn't have become professional. Impossible to be hurt. Not possible to force students. Didn't expect that's to do with hypnosis. And the course techniques are hypnosis, or were hypnosis, back when that happened. So if she couldn't handle it, why was it a problem if she couldn't be hurt? This feels like a stretch. But it pays off. I mean, there's no...
So nobody has
penalty for getting it
ever
wrong.
been affected by auto-hypnosis, except Lisa.
Hypnosis wasn't the problem, Inspector. Lisa was the problem with Lisa. That's why we introduced the test.
But the hypnosis was the trigger, wasn't it?
Lisa arrived on the course believing we were all devil worshippers. She was nuts to start with. We didn't make her like that.
Well, as far as I can tell, Paul, you've had one student accuse you of devil worship and 2 others commit suicide. Some of your students aren't having a very good time on this course, are they?
Nonsense. Kate was enjoying every minute of it. She couldn't get enough of it.
Really?
She was full of the joys of life. Bubbly, confident, flirty.
With who?
I hate how you said that.
Whom?
With whom?
Pretty much everybody. Including me, as I remember.
Blech.
Really? And, did you respond?
I don't get into relationships with students, Inspector. Company policy. It's not professional.
But you give gifts
Interesting
to them?
admission that Kate flirted with him. There's no way Paul would have turned down an opportunity like that.
Wait, where does it say that? He once tried to date Emma. Wait, where does it say... Avoids relationships with students. Once tried to date Emma.
So you avoid relationships with students, except for Emma, who you tried to date.
Oh, come on, Inspector. That was a long time ago.
And what about Kate Vine? Did you try to date her or not?
Oh, don't be so ridiculous, Inspector. Kate was an exceptionally clever girl. She knew exactly what she wanted, and she knew how to get it.
You mean that Kate approached you?
It wouldn't surprise me if she was playing everyone in the group. Kate had more enemies than you'd think. She was a very, very manipulative young woman.
Oh.
10 o'clock, it's getting late. I'm gonna have to pick up the pace if I'm gonna solve this by midnight.
Oh my gosh, we might finish this in one go at this rate. Angry Scottish accent. I don't think I can do that justice at all. Try and channel Fluffy. Are you a devil worshipper? There's been a murder. I don't think that sounded Scottish at all. Someone get Fluffy. Fluffy could do it. They are Scottish. Donkey. No, we're not turning it into Shrek. Oh god, what do I do now then? Like, that progressed us, sure, but it didn't give us anything new. So to me, as a person playing a video game, knowing the video game has to change somewhat with a chapter change, it might be something we need to investigate to find, rather than question to find. Turn this game into Shrek. I don't have Shrek installed.
Stop. Have a drink.
I do have a drink, though. Read the form? No use for it. So, no. Anything new around here? Don't feel there would be. I mean, time's changed, so... Could be he went out and started toying about with some things, made some new evidence for me. I wonder if they did film this at different times, or if it's just like they color graded the video to make it seem like it was at a different time. Probably color graded it, because a lot of times when filming for like TV and movies, they'll film in the day and then just add this blue filter over it to make it seem darker. It's a common technique. Anything new behind the house? Doesn't seem it.
Tell him about Simon.
I really don't think it's my place, darling.
It is
Darling?
I just don't want to tell tales.
Tell him about Simon. You know what happens when you don't do as I say.
So it's going to be that kind of evening, is it?
If you play your cards right.
Concern.
If you deal.
Problems?
Hello, Inspector. See you later.
I can have a look. Oh. What's all this then? It's like prescription. Oh, it is a prescription.
Well, isn't that interesting?
Made out to Rebecca were found in the cupboard in the pub. Alright, let's ask Rebecca about that then.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
So what's all this?
The cupboard downstairs. There's a lot of unopened stuff in it.
Is there?
Prescriptions. Made out to you.
Oh, they're just spare painkillers. The chemist always gives us too many. He's a friend of the family.
Like what were found in Kate's body post-mortem? God, this is going to link to something then, hasn't it? Chemist is a friend of the family. Gives them too many prescription painkillers. What could be linked to this? Strict about barring clients. Taped over the window. I've seen the mirror. Doesn't take any drugs or medicines. Got ya. There you go. If these are yours, but you don't take any. Bit peculiar that, isn't it?
Aha. So, you don't take any medicines except for prescription painkillers.
Well, they're not actually for me, they're Ryan's. For some reason, the chemist always makes them out to my name.
What?
He's an old gentleman.
Does Ryan need prescription painkillers?
Yes, he's got arthritis.
Really? He's young to suffer from that, isn't he?
He doesn't have it badly, but he does need medication from time to time.
What medicine is it?
I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Ryan will know.
So
Guess
Ryan's the
Ryan,
one
then.
using the prescriptions. I think I might have a word with him, work out exactly what this medicine is.
All right.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Back to Atlas. Oh yeah, you can get arthritis at pretty much any time in your life, but like, it is more common for older people. I feel like it's rare enough to comment
Just a
on
few
it.
more questions, if you don't mind.
Not impossible.
Do you know what the medicine in the cupboard at the pub is for?
You'd better ask Rebecca about that. I'm not exactly sure what's in there. She
You
tends
just-
to keep her
I saw you
wares under lock and
taking it.
key. Do you know, our wedding
was
night
there.
quite a surprise.
Tell me about your arthritis.
Oh, you found out about that. Well, yes, I'm old before my time.
That's very unlucky to have it so young.
Well, I take a lot from life, Inspector, and sometimes life likes to give you a little bit back. I mean, it's not too bad, it's not too debilitating. It's mainly some in my right hand, some in my left hand. It's not particularly a problem. Makes it difficult to hold small things, though.
What do you take for
You've
it?
been holding that glass
get a
fairly easily all
prescription
day.
painkiller.
How often do you need that?
Not often, as and when. I keep some here, I keep some at home. It's not a problem.
Objection. Where was it? Where did it say it? You told me you don't keep any drugs on site for insurance purposes. Where the hell did we talk about that? There. Eh? But at work, that's not a thing? I would have sworn that would have been a thing. I clicked the wrong one. Keeps painkillers at work. Doesn't allow drugs on the premises. The premises being work. What did I click wrong? On site? That's the same thing. Yeah. There.
Aha.
Same thing.
So,
Medicines are
you
drugs.
don't keep any medicines on site at Atlas?
No.
Except your prescription painkillers?
Well, these are not available to the students.
But they are kept on site?
Yes, but they're locked away. They're kept in the storeroom. Nobody would have access to them.
You're sure about that?
Absolutely sure.
What are the painkillers, Ryan?
They're painkillers. Just painkillers. Normal painkillers.
Paracetamol, codeine, morphine.
Well, all right, they're morphine tablets, yes.
Oh, really?
Oh, come on, Inspector. I know what you're thinking, but there's no way Kate could have had access to them.
Because they're in the storeroom?
Well, not just that. She wouldn't have even known about them, or where they were.
Sure about that?
Yes.
So it is morphine Ryan's taking. The pieces are starting to come together. Now I just have to work out how Kate got hold of it. If it was Ryan's morphine she got hold of course.
In a secure storeroom. Do I have access to a
Be back
storeroom
later
now?
on, if that's okay.
Not through the reading room, is it? Oh, yeah, now that the ritual is over. Yeah, this room just looks pretty normal now. Alright. Maybe through the hallway? Through the kitchen? Where is the storeroom? I do not seem to have access to it. What else could I do? Not sure who else is really going to know about this. I could go to the lodge. But, oh, something's happening. Hello, Simon. Yeah, just drop everything and don't even notice. Alright. Hey, look, things to steal.
Bit careless, Simon. Probably nothing important, but at this stage, I need all the clues I can get.
What's that? Dropped business card and keyring. It looked like there were numbers written on the back. Can I look at that? No? Saint Bernard de Menthon. Okay. Maybe I can ask him about it. Maybe he'll immediately take it from me.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Did you know about Ryan's arthritis?
Ryan? He's got arthritis?
Apparently.
Oh, I didn't know. I hadn't noticed he had arthritis.
I'd be a pretty lousy detective if this wasn't a video game. I mean, nothing.
I think you dropped this outside. Someone you know.
Oh, this is just from some IT guy I met. I don't need it.
Fair enough. I noticed some numbers on the back. Do you need these?
I don't know. What is it?
1905?
Oh, yeah, that's just a pin for something. It's okay, I can remember it.
So not an offshore savings account or anything?
No, it's not important.
Oh, X-Ray, thank you very much for the 6 months. My gosh, thank you. Thank you so much. Right, okay, so that number's definitely going to be key to something then, isn't it? Right, I'm going to steal all your money now. I have your PIN number.
Is this yours?
Yeah. That's from my keys. Where did you find that?
Just outside.
Right. Oh, it must have come off when Nathan dropped my keys off. He was borrowing my car.
Oh, you do
That's
drive?
very trusting.
Yeah, I suppose it is. I am a bit too trusting, really. It's a new car as well.
A new car. Owns a new car and you lend it to your friends. Also, why did you give it back to me? I thought he was going to take it.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Did you know about Ryan Rand's arthritis?
Arthritis?
Nobody seems to think
I
he
didn't
has
think
it.
Ryan had arthritis.
Have you seen this before?
Nope. Sorry, never heard of him.
I think it's the number that's going to be important.
And what do you know about this?
This is Simon's. I bought this for him when we were on holiday. Has he lost it?
He dropped it.
He can't keep anything.
Belongs to Simon. Bought it for him on holiday.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Owns a new car, lends it to friends. Did they ever mention anything unrelated to that? Bike is the only way you can get to work. Is it because you keep lending your car out? Aha.
Aha.
So the bike's the only way you can get to work, yes?
Yeah.
What's wrong with the car?
No, I can't drive the car yet, can I? I don't have my license.
Right.
I got a windfall from an insurance payout. Just figured I'd buy something sensible with it straight away instead of wasting the money.
What was the insurance payout?
It was for a laptop. It got stolen down at Atlas.
Oh.
Atlas?
Well, they didn't break in. I think they just walked in and took it. The laptop was in a storeroom, but I think the lock was broken, to be honest.
Doesn't sound like they're taking their security very seriously.
Actually, it got a lot better after that.
Broken
I'll check
lock.
it anyway.
where the morphine
Must have
was
been
kept.
a very nice laptop to be able to buy a car with the insurance. Or a very cheap car. Might have to have a talk with Ryan about his security measures.
Yeah, I think we should.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Back to Atlas. Your storeroom, supposedly super secure storeroom, it's not that secure at all. Lending possibility that Kate could have had access to the morphine.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Were you at Atlas when Simon's laptop was stolen?
Oh, I believe I was, yes. It was taken from the storeroom in the hallway.
Was it ever recovered?
No, we didn't catch anyone. We're quite exposed out here. Somebody could just have wandered along the lanes, seen into the storeroom. It's not particularly secure. They could have been in and out within minutes.
Not secure
That's
at
why
all.
we advise people to keep their valuables with them. You can't be too careful these days, Inspector.
Kind of goes against what you said earlier, then, doesn't it? In a secure storeroom that isn't particularly secure.
Aha.
So the storeroom isn't particularly secure, yet you keep your morphine tablets in there. I thought you said no one could get access to the morphine, but they could, quite easily, couldn't they, Ryan?
I didn't mean that storeroom. I meant a different storeroom. I keep them in there.
Oh, of course, there's two of them.
So where was it locked up?
It's upstairs. It's got a combination lock on it. Nobody could have access to it except me and Dad. Nobody.
Is it
I
4
might have a look at
digits?
that if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all.
Is it a 4-digit lock,
Combination locked
perchance?
room, I see. Well, I might have a look round for that. See how secure and combination locked it really is.
Because is it 1905? Oh, I can go upstairs now. There we go. By the rules of finders keepers, I declare mine. How am I finding it? I'm having a good time. Does seem to be a keypad there. Can I just do this? Yep. In we go.
Welcome to the Mirror Room.
What?
This exercise is all about identifying the difference between the image one presents to the world and one's real self, which lies deep in our unconscious. As you move through the network of mirrors, practice seeing yourself as a stranger. The more you separate from your persona, the more aware you will become of your true desires and
Freaking
ambitions.
Carnival Funhouse back
Chant
here.
with us. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself.
I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself.
This exercise involves the use of liberation masks. You have now completed Module 1. Module 2 covers boundary testing, threshold testing, and extreme testing.
Extreme?
Please read the notes carefully before attempting the module.
Uh-huh. Combination lock room contains a maze of mirrors. Okay. I feel like we should listen to the rest of that tape, but alright. No, I do not have a mirror room. I barely have a room.
A few more questions, please. Can you tell me what you know about the mirror room upstairs?
Oh, you found that then. Well, it's very similar to the costumes, Inspector. It's designed to help the students look at themselves differently.
And what do you do with the mirrors?
You look at yourself, Inspector. You look at yourself until you start seeing yourself as others do. And you don't see yourself as you do anymore. It really, the idea is that you can see yourself eventually any way you wish.
So why in a locked room?
to make sure you're not distracted, that's all.
How often is it used?
Not often, a few times a month. Some students find it useful, some don't.
It's a CD. It may have been a CD. And I'm probably showing my age by using the word tape as like a meaning of recording. Locked so they aren't distracted. Don't like that.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
The other students know about the... I mean, the only person I know who actively attends still, I guess, is Simon. There were a bunch of people when I walked in on the ritual, but I don't think Simon was there. Hard to tell.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
But also, you had the combination of the mirror room, so it is directly connected to you.
Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
Yeah.
What's it used for?
Well, it's mainly for the auto-hypnosis module.
Hypnosis?
You go in and you stare into the mirror and you go into a trance. Then, when you're ready, you come back out.
So you just go in whenever you want to?
Oh, no. There's certain times when you're allowed in, and only they know the combinations anyway, so you can't really get in.
You don't know the combination?
No.
But it was on your card. It was on your card!
Aha. So you didn't know the combination to the locked mirror room?
Nope.
Except... you'd written it down, hadn't you? This is the combination to the mirror room, Simon, that you wrote.
That was 1 in 10,000 coincidence.
It's a combination.
Yeah.
You see, this sort of thing makes me suspicious, Simon. What were you doing in there that you didn't want anyone, including me, to find out?
It's just part of the course, isn't it? I just wanted to go in there when I was ready.
On your own? You didn't give the number to anyone else?
No.
Simon, there was morphine kept in that room that might have played a part in Kate Vine's death. Did Kate have the number?
Yes, okay. We both went in.
Together?
We were trying to outdo each other. We both tried some morphine.
What do you mean trying to outdo each other?
It's part of the course. To see how far you can push yourself. To see...
To see who overdoses on morphine first?
When was this?
What?
A few months ago.
How often did you try it?
Only that once. I never did it again.
How about Kate?
I don't know. Sorry.
Oh.
So that's how Kate got the morphine. But what exactly does this testing involve? Could this have been what killed Kate? 11 o'clock. Just an hour left to solve this thing.
Oh god, are we that near the end already? Oh, it's getting late. That didn't actually add a new thing, though. It's not like I can tell anyone else about that. So something might have changed, or there might be something new to find. I guess I'll just start looking around again. Doesn't seem like anything's different. Not like I have anything to play on the TV either. I don't think there's much point to me going back in here. Yeah, no, nothing. I mean, if I don't find anything, I guess I'll just try to talk. Oh.
Just keep pushing. Just keep pushing. Keep pushing.
Yo, what?
Keep pushing. You can push it all the way in, Tom, if you want to.
Oh! Yeah.
Excellent, Tom.
Excuse me. Would someone care to tell me exactly what's going on here?
Don't come any closer.
That man needs a doctor.
No, he doesn't.
I don't need a doctor. I'm fine. Go away.
What is this?
A test.
Of what?
What does it look like? It's a threshold test. A pain threshold test.
What?
I thought you were supposed to be good at working things out, Inspector Jenks.
And so this would be for Atlas, would it? Kyle?
You disappear now.
It's not a good idea to talk to a police inspector like that.
Do you want me to make you?
It's okay, Tom. Mr. Jenks won't be bothering us anymore.
Don't make any rash commitments.
Owie. Oh.
Well, well. You really should take more care of your things, Ryan. Is your keys, Kyle?
No.
I'll keep this, though. Everyone's just
So that's
dropping shit.
threshold testing, is it? Sticking a skewer through your hand?
Ugh.
I could just ask Ryan or Paul directly about this, but I think I'll bide my time. See what I can do with this key fob first.
Car key fob. I'll go see if he's still parked at his house. No? Oh, yep. I guess I'm stealing the car now. What's that? A check.
Bingo. Well, Ryan, what have you been up to? Be very interesting to see how he explains this one.
A £500 check for Kate. Okay. Envelope containing a check for £500 intended for Kate in Ryan's car. Well, I guess let's go see Ryan. We on the hub? No.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Would you like to explain what this is, please, Ryan? £500 intended for Kate. It fell out of your car. At least I assume that's your car on the driveway at Brandon House.
I suppose so.
So why were you going to give Kate £500, Ryan?
It was just a little incentive, that's all. Just a little incentive.
Not very little, Ryan. £500.
She was a very good student. We heard that she was leaving. We wanted to give her something.
But you didn't.
Well, obviously not.
Are you sure there wasn't any other reason you might want to give her this? Personal reason?
No!
Well, I'd like to keep hold of this for a little while, if you don't mind.
Well, don't consider it a bribe, will you, Inspector?
A little incentive for Kate. No ulterior reason, that's going to be the one. But I've not got it out of you yet about the affair. That's something I heard about much earlier. So I don't have a line to pair it with. Not with you. Maybe I need to take it to Emma.
Be back later on, if that's okay. A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Emma wouldn't know about the money. Oh. That seems odd. I feel like the argument about the blackmail and stuff would have been linked to this. No? Okay. I guess I can ask about the things I missed with you.
Did you know about Simon's laptop being stolen?
Yeah, because it had all my college work on it, which I hadn't backed up or saved. Not that it mattered much, but I did buy a new one. And Simon uses it now. When I let him.
Okay.
Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
Mirror room. No, I heard about it, but I think it was only for the students later on in the course. Something like that.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Alright, Simon. Simon also wouldn't know about the money, so I have nothing for you either.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
I missed a contradiction. Rebecca. Paul's at the house. Paul might know about it.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Oh, actually, yeah, you'd know if he did.
When did Ryan begin to suffer from arthritis?
Ryan doesn't suffer from arthritis.
Really?
The only thing that Ryan suffers from is a pathetic inability to deal with any kind of discomfort. He pulled his back sometime last year. Since then, he's going around telling everybody he suffers from arthritis.
I thought he had medication for it.
Oh, he only has medication because his GP, who is almost as dysfunctional as he is, keeps prescribing it for him.
So you don't believe he really has arthritis?
Not at all.
I don't think he's really going to know anything about these. Could have been lying about where this keyring came from.
Seen this before anywhere?
No.
Never mind. Actually, I just want to hear him say no.
Do you know who this is? Dean Hayfield, Aztec.
Sorry, never heard of him. We have some prisoner of sort who does our IT. Large guy. No manners.
Oh. Rude assumption, but, you know.
And
Already
what do
had
you
you
know
pegged as
about
a villain.
Simon's laptop being stolen from Atlas?
No, I wasn't happy about it.
What did you do about it?
Ryan paid a con man to install a complicated CCTV system at twice the price that it would probably have cost. Seemed to do the trick, though. We haven't had a theft since.
They do have CCTV then.
Can you tell me about the room with the mirrors at Atlas? The one with the combination lock?
How did you get in there?
I was given the code for the combination.
By Ryan?
Well, nobody else is allowed to know the code, are they?
Dodge the question.
Not in theory.
So how's the room used on the course, then?
It's a meditation room where the students can reflect on themselves, literally.
And what about the CD?
That helps too. It's part of the program.
So you send the students into the room, they put the CD on, they stare into the mirrors. And how long does this last for?
Until the CD finishes or they fall asleep. What else would you like to know?
Now, why do you think Ryan might want to give Kate a cheque for £500?
I've really no idea. Where did you find it?
Just outside.
You better ask him.
You think Ryan was interested
Technically not a
romantically
lie.
in Kate?
I know he has a weakness for blondes, but I didn't think it had gone so far as his offering them cash.
Oh, not everyone's a dirty bastard like you, Paul.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Nothing there felt really concrete. Oh? Hello, James. Getting a delivery? At 11 p.m.? All right. That's something to talk about, isn't it?
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Oh.
Do you know anyone who is interested in or involved with devil worship?
Have you met Lisa?
Which Lisa are you talking about?
Mad Lisa. Lives on her own, doesn't like mirrors.
Yeah, I've met her. You think she's mad?
If you can't look at yourself in the mirror without seeing ghosts, you've got problems, don't you think?
How do you know her?
She came to the farm for some eggs a couple of times. Got talking to her once, that's all.
And what did she tell you?
Nothing much. Except she thought the devil was after her.
What did you tell her?
Told her the devil needs a good reason to be after you. But she was just like most people, really, blind to herself, except she's more extreme. That's all madness is. Being blind to yourself.
Probably a fair bit I've not asked you about yet. Not sure if it's all related. James definitely wouldn't know about the money. Alright, well,
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I saw that cutscene. That cutscene was shown to me for a reason, and if it's not for his dialogue, maybe it's something he put out back. No. Maybe in the further one. If it's not here, then I don't know. Oh. Haha. In a shoebox. What is...
So James is interested in poppy pods, is he? I think he's got some explaining to do.
The kind of thing that opiates are made of. Lovely. Alright. That's definitely something to chat about.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
So, what's all this about?
What can you tell me about several boxes of dried poppy pods in the greenhouse back there?
Feel free to take some if you want.
What are they for, James?
Trying to bribe
Decoration? Why?
Decoration.
Right.
It's a big market for them among the over 70s.
So what are you doing with them?
Selling them. To grannies.
Okay, James, let's just cut to the chase. Are you extracting opium from them?
Me? I can honestly say I've never done anything like that, Inspector.
Sure about that?
Scout's honour.
And who was the guy delivering them?
A friend. Someone gave them to him. He asked me if I wanted them. I said I'd have a look and see if I liked them.
You just thought you'd have a look? No particular reason?
I'm a plant scientist, that's what I do.
Have you ever sold them to anyone else?
I only got them a few minutes ago.
In the past. You know Kate's body had opium in the blood when it was found?
No, I didn't. Hey, that's nothing to do with me.
Let's hope not.
Never extracted opium, he says. All of those are gonna be lies. I can't prove that.
Seen this before?
Don't think so.
Recognise this at all?
Yeah, he fixed my laptop.
Does he live locally?
I think so.
Oh, okay. Else.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
And poppy seed bread rolls. Well, yeah, but you can't... I don't think you can pull opiates from those. I don't think they'd be suitable for actually growing. Probably. I don't know, actually. Not a plantologist. Not like James is there. doing? What am I thinking? Where am I going? I don't have anyone that's linked to this. I don't think I know anyone linked to it. Who would know about the poppy pods? The guy repairing the laptop and the stolen laptop? You think... I couldn't ask James about the stolen laptop, though, so I don't have anything to link it with James. I'm just thinking. Emma, you've lied to me a lot. Do I have anything else to ask you?
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Strange question. Have you ever known of anyone selling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? Don't think so. Isn't that opium?
Kind of. It's okay.
Doesn't know anything.
Okay, that's it for now.
I mean, Simon did take morphine with Kate in the mirror room. So maybe...
Odd question, but have you ever seen anyone handling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? As in, for opium? No. Though James did have opium tea once, I think.
Of course he did.
Where did he get it from?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't ask. James does his own thing.
What does opium tea taste like?
But I don't know. I didn't try it.
Really?
I didn't want to risk it, did I? I went to hospital once. I had codeine and I went into anaphylactic shock.
That's an opiate.
The doctor said it was an opium derivative, apparently, so...
But you did morphine with Kate. So how can you be allergic to it? Mirror room? Yeah. Yeah, the bullshit.
You and Kate took morphine in the mirror room. That's what you said, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you're allergic to opiates, Simon. Opium. You didn't take the morphine at all, did you?
Well, no, I didn't. Kate did, though.
I thought you were trying to outdo each other. That was the point, wasn't it?
We weren't trying to outdo each other as such.
Go on.
Ryan wanted me to test Kate. To see how far she would go to be prime candidate.
What candidate?
Prime candidate. It means the best person in the group, basically.
Oh, they've got a hierarchy too, do they?
But you do it in pairs. One person's the tester, it's me, and the other person's the...
victim.
Well, it's not
is
like
that what the frickin'
It's
skewer was
completely
all about?
consensual. It's just boundary testing. Ryan wanted me to test Kate.
Because they thought she was the best student.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I just did what I was told, okay?
Except you decided to give her morphine. To break the law.
Well, I can't change that now, can I? She didn't die of a morphine overdose, did she?
She died because she drowned. But she drowned for reasons that aren't clear. Atlas seemed to have this all neatly worked out. If Simon's telling the truth, Atlas are lighting the fuse and then retiring to a safe distance, letting students test themselves and push themselves to their limits while avoiding all comeback. Is this what happened to Kate?
Feel like we need to go back to Ryan and Paul.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Ask them about this prime candidate nonsense.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Yeah, so what's this about prime candidates, you bastard?
Tell me what a prime candidate is.
You're learning a lot, aren't you, Inspector? Prime candidates are simply
I'm
the
on
best
to you.
students. The ones with the most potential.
And what benefits do they get from that?
Well, they get the top job.
Which is?
Well, We have a deal with various multinationals. We train students to be exceptional, truly exceptional. And they get a wonderful top job. It's a very simple deal.
And how do you decide who the prime candidate is? Do you test students?
No.
Did you ever, say, ask
don't test
Simon
them?
to test Kate, for instance?
Oh, you've actually been speaking to Simon, haven't you? I really wouldn't
Of course
trust
I
anything
have.
Simon Thompson says. You know, he spent the best part of 2 months trying to undermine Kate. No.
Oh, shifting the blame now,
Simon
are we?
Thompson, it really isn't my place to speculate, but if you're looking for motives, Inspector, he certainly had a few motives. More than I.
A motive to kill her, do you mean?
Now, that's very interesting, Inspector. Well, that's up to you to decide.
Oh, God, I hate you. First students become prime candidates. They get a very good job. They aren't tested. Never asked Simon to test Kate. Simon been trying to undermine Kate.
Know anything about poppy pods? Come across anyone selling them or anything?
Poppy pods. Well, don't tell anyone, Inspector, but I hear that you can make opium out of those. Why do you ask?
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Is that everything? No ulterior motive. Kate wanted to leave Atlas. Money meant as an incentive to keep her on at Atlas. Aren't tested. That doesn't really link to that. Use my students. Your room. Not asked about that. Go on.
Have you seen this before?
Sean!
Sorry.
Welcome to the stream. Hello, everybody. How you all doing? I'm Iggy Mate. I'm a big gay lizard mate. How are you? We're playing Contradiction, an entirely FMV murder mystery game. I hope you had a lovely stream, Sean. Thank you for dropping everyone off here. I vastly, deeply appreciate that. If you're new, I use any old pronouns. I don't really mind. I play a variety of games, but I like story-heavy stuff. And I do have a raid trailer that is not behaving because my stream deck is frozen. So I'll play it manually. Roll the clip. I'm a master of gun fu. Oh, you smell guilty. Whoa!
Oh my god.
Ooh, funny rock. Touch it. Lick it. Put it in your mouth. I love weenies. Fire. Oh dear. Oh dear. I thought we said controlled burn. I may be very gay. Yeah! Woohoo! Uh-oh. Yeah! Die! See? Ow! Deja vu! I've just been in this car before. Ah! So you can't get me now. Right? Whoa! No! Hello! Grab smash! Whoa! He knocked his whole body off! Consider yourself pregnated. Oh yeah, I've got to switch it back manually because I activated it manual. But yeah, welcome everyone. If you enjoyed the vibes, feel free to drop a follow. Pop by anytime. You'll always be welcome here. And yes, poppy pods would be seen as a lot more suspicious than cannabis because opiates are a Class A controlled substance in the UK, which can get you in a lot more trouble than cannabis, which I think is a Class C. But yeah, I'm not really up to date on my UK drug law, but opiates are definitely much more up there in terms of illegality. Right. What are we doing? We're trying to figure out why this guy's a slime ball. Right. I haven't asked about that, but I don't expect him to know anything.
Know anything about this?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. We have our own IT chap. Lovely chap, in fact. Fat and sweaty, though. It's like a double act, doesn't it?
You sure are a barrel of laughs. Right. Okay. This is a lot of new information from the prime candidates, though. I feel like there's got to be something I can work with here. What can we figure out? Vent assist. Disturbing techniques. Demons. Witnessed Emma's criticism of Liam. Doesn't blame Emma for Liam's death. Thinks people are free to do what they like. Not a major part of the course. Aren't coerced or bribed in any way. Bribed? Hello? £500 check. What was all that about? This incentive. Got ya.
Aha. So, students aren't coerced or bribed in any way, except Kate.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You
It's
said
500
you
quid.
were going to give Kate the £500 as an incentive. That's coercion, isn't it?
I really don't think you could call it coercion, Inspector. It was an incentive, that's all, a little encouragement.
So, how often do you use incentives?
Okay, incentive is probably the wrong word. The money was just to see how Kate would respond. It was part of her assessment.
Assessment?
We have to assess students as they progress. We don't use conventional methods like sitting an exam or anything like that. People pay for this course per session. We have to know if they're committed or not.
So you're assessing their progress and testing their commitment?
Yes, we are. We have to.
So you are
This is a
testing them.
business, not a charity.
Oh.
So Ryan's claiming the money was part of Kate's assessment. And did this assessment also involve threshold testing, I wonder? Or was the money for something else?
Where does he mention the test then? Is that going to be under here? Ah, to test/assess her. But you said they aren't tested. You walked right into that one.
Well, which one is it, Ryan? Do you test students or not?
Well, some of them, yes.
Including Kate?
Yes.
Why was she being tested?
She was being tested because we wanted to see if she was good enough to become prime candidate, okay?
So Kate
Spill
was
your
in the
drink.
running to be prime candidate?
Yes!
And did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, I did. But I didn't ask him to do anything stupid. He knew it was against course rules.
How far did you ask him to push her?
I didn't ask him to push her. I asked him to test her. There's a huge difference! If Simon decided to give her too much caffeine or morphine or whatever, that's his responsibility. So if he did anything wrong, it was his own responsibility. He did it with his own mind and his own hand. We had nothing to do with it.
Damn, he was blowing out the mic there. Midnight.
And still no suspect, unless you count everyone I've interviewed. It's no
Everyone
surprise that
has
Ryan
lied
wants
to
to
me.
avoid any suggestion of being responsible for Kate's death. But I wonder if the man protests just a little too much.
Everyone's been lying to me. God, Kate's prime status. I guess I go to Paul with that.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
On to the start from here.
What do you know about poppy pods?
Poppy pod?
Ever come across anyone selling them, using them?
No.
The lady who sees the devil in the mirror. We didn't get a full interview with her, so I'm not counting her among my suspects.
What are prime candidates?
The best of the bunch. The peaches.
And so what does it mean to be a prime candidate?
Success. We have a special relationship with many major international companies. We provide them with our best students. And they get an instant job.
And what do you get out of it?
Well, it's a little kickback. It's just business, Inspector.
They're the best students, they're given well-paid jobs, and they receive a kickback from it. Okay.
Was Kate a prime candidate?
Well, as Ryan has probably already told you, yes, she was.
Did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, it's company policy. Leaders don't get involved.
And it covers your back, of course.
Well, nobody knows the students better than they do, Inspector. It's much better to let them just work it out among themselves.
It isn't very professional to force students to test each other to the point where one of them gets killed, Paul.
We don't force students to do anything that they don't want to do, Inspector.
So you don't force them into being tested?
No, we don't encourage anybody to hurt or offend anybody else here.
You don't use threshold testing, for instance?
No. If Simon Thompson went too far with Kate, that's his responsibility, not ours. He's the one you should be speaking to, if truth be told. I don't trust him myself.
Sorry, Ice Cream. Alice. It feels alien for me to call you Ice Cream, even though loads of other people do. I am really enjoying the game. I like the hammed-up acting a lot. Not had to use any hints yet. Unless you count me exploring the UI at the start, because I didn't know what the button was. Right, Kate was being tested for prime candidate. Leaders don't get involved in testing students. They don't use threshold testing. Students not encouraged to hurt each other. Have anything that goes against that? Low pain threshold, pulled his back.
Iggy.
Evilly. Evil dead guy evilly. Prime candidates are those who pay money to Amazon. And you can use your Twitch sub here on Iggy Maid's channel. I support this message. Also opium, it's good. When on prescription, when necessary. Don't make me say things that are potentially legally actionable. Not that that really was, but still. CD in the mirror room used on the horse, mirror room used for meditation. Nobody's allowed to know the code. What am I missing? I feel like this is a big thing for you. Don't use threshold. You ever mentioned threshold testing? Leaders don't get involved. Are the leaders you and Ryan? What were the names of the tests on the CD? Did that mention threshold testing? I do want to avoid clicking around at random, because I don't feel like that's going to be very satisfying. It did include threshold. Yeah, I don't want to just click around at random until I find something. I want to figure it out, even if it's with a little help from chat sometimes. So that has to be something. Yes.
Aha. You say you don't endorse threshold testing, that's the phrase, isn't it?
Yes.
Except you do, Paul, because you told me that the students use that CD in the mirror room. I've listened to that CD, and it very clearly mentions threshold testing. You keep batting this away, Paul. We don't really use hypnosis. The students aren't really tested, but I am this close to launching a full-scale investigation.
Look, we get a kickback from these students, and they have to be exceptional. Of course we have to test them. That doesn't mean we do anything illegal. What do you think we do? Bump off the ones we don't like?
Well, that depends on how far you push them, doesn't it?
Well, we certainly don't kill them. Nobody here wanted Kate dead.
I'm sure they didn't. But what do you expect, Paul, when you put students under that much pressure?
She was a very, very valuable student. She was worth a lot to the business.
Really? And how much would that be?
Well, if you really want to know, 50 grand.
Oh, well, now we've got a number.
50 grand?
Yes.
What, you were selling her?
Of course we were selling her. You don't get this, do you? We make perfect employees. Month after month. That's all we do.
What do you mean, perfect employees?
Slaves?
What big business needs, Inspector, more than anything else, is none of this altruistic, goody-goody crap. What we look for is people with ambition, no ethics, push, greed is good, all right? We don't deal with all this comfort stuff. The survival of the fittest. That's all there is. There's no higher purpose, no big plan. There's nothing at the end of the rainbow. Accept what you have and you can enjoy in the here and now.
And what do you enjoy now, Paul?
You're going to have to excuse me, Inspector. I'm a very busy man. I've got work to do.
Alright. You kicking me out?
I'll see myself out.
The cheeky smile. Love him. Oh? Oh. Hello, Ryan.
Your father.
Shut the gate on your way out.
Oh? Oh, I'm gonna have a listen, am I?
He's doing his level best to shut this place down. Get rid of him.
He's a policeman. We can't just...
You sort this, Ryan. You man up and you sort it. Tonight.
Oh dear. Kyle? The guy who was pushing a guy to stab himself through his own hand.
That doesn't sound good. Two totally morally bankrupt men are plotting to get rid of me. It's midnight. I don't have any backup and I don't even have a mobile phone. This is potentially quite bad. What's Kyle got to do with it? I think I might make my way over to Atlas while Ryan isn't there. Maybe lock myself in.
Head back to Atlas. Alright, maybe we can find something while he's not there. That seems like a plan.
Damn. I suppose it was too much to hope that Ryan had left the place open.
Never mind then. The only other places I've seen Kyle are in the woods. So... Oh. Look, they've got CG fire!
Prove to me that you're man enough to do this, Kyle. And then you can deal with that ridiculous police inspector.
Wait, how did you get here already?
What is this? What the hell? Scotland Yard. Not hell. Hello, Ryan.
Hello, Inspector. What are you doing here?
Are you trying to kill her? You know, maybe we should stop that.
Come on. Let's have it.
I don't think you'd understand, Inspector. The best thing that you can do is turn around.
Why are we
go
not
away,
stopping
and
this?
leave us to it.
He's actively trying to stab her.
That knife gives me a perfect right to stick my nose in, investigate, and interfere.
This is all part of the Atlas course. It's a physical endurance exercise.
At midnight in the woods?
The knife, Kyle!
Kyle. Drop it! Drop it.
Not looking 100% brilliant for you, Ryan.
Well, please, Inspector, you've poked your nose into Atlas's affairs enough times to know that imaginative flair is part of the course's success. Our lessons are reinforced by a unique emotional experience.
Terror?
It's an extremely evocative tool.
Well, it's a good job you're not in charge of the national curriculum.
Now look, Inspector, I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're thinking. But believe me, Atlas had nothing to do with the deaths of those people.
Eyewitness account of a satanic sacrifice in the woods. That's not what we call circumstantial evidence, Ryan.
Simon. Now, I saw Simon walking home with
we're
Kate last
blaming
Friday
Simon
after
again.
the meeting. Now, Simon had some strange idea that he was in the running to become prime candidate. Well, a knob of butter has more chance of becoming prime minister. Oh, wait.
So are you telling me that...
Simon killed her? Well, it seems reasonable. It's likely, isn't it?
Any more likely than you, Ryan? Pig!
Nice.
I know. Police brutality.
Just give him a little slap.
It's all right. Are you okay?
And off she goes. Okay.
You save someone from being sacrificed, and that's the thanks you get. If that wasn't an occult ceremony, I don't know what is. The Rands have been lying all along.
Gosh,
but
who would
what's
have known?
Simon going to say about Ryan's accusation?
We'll chat to Simon then, if that's what you're pushing me to doing. I don't think Simon did it. Not at this point. Unless it's a frickin' hot fuzz situation and they're all in on it. Everyone's been lying to
Few more
me.
questions, please. What would you say if I said it's been suggested that you were seen walking home with Kate after Atlas last Friday?
What? By who?
The same person who suggested that you wanted Kate out of the picture because you found out she was in the running to be prime candidate.
What? Who said that?
Just a question.
I didn't think I was in the running. It was Ryan, wasn't it?
I am in no position to say.
It was Ryan.
Simon,
Agreed,
calm
oh
down.
God.
No, I can prove it. Kate's driving license, give it to me.
Why?
Eh?
Kate's driving license, please. See that
The tape.
pattern on the tape there? Let me show you something. See this pattern?
Yeah, same.
Now look at that. It's the same pattern. This has come from the same roll of tape as this.
Well, yeah.
So there's only one person that's taped like that. Ryan.
Oh, another raid.
He gave me this piece of tape when I was in his office once.
Hello, Phoebes.
Why has Kate's driving license got a piece of Ryan's tape on it?
That's a
I have
good
no
question.
idea, Simon.
Where did you find it?
Oh, by the leg.
Well, it's obvious, isn't it? Ryan was testing her. He was doing a boundary test to see how much she would do, how far she would go to be a prime candidate. But it all went wrong.
If I can prove
Okay.
that's Ryan's
It's one of the
tape.
things we do at the course, right? You give something that's important to you to someone else, then they go and hide it somewhere. It's to teach you to not be bothered when you lose something that's important to you, all right? Kate
I'll let him finish.
gives her driving license to Ryan. Ryan goes and hides it somewhere down the lake. Kate finds out. She goes down looking for it, probably drunk.
Oh, he's Gordon Ramsay now,
and she
is
falls
he?
in.
That's the third time. And the third different
I find
name.
that a bit far-fetched, Simon.
Simon's
It
been
makes
given.
perfect sense if you know anything at all about how Atlas
But
works.
Simon, if you got the tape from Ryan, Kate could have got it from him.
He told me he doesn't lend it out.
He lent it to you.
But I didn't kill her. Do a lab test on the card. His DNA will be all over it.
And what if yours is all over it?
It won't be. I didn't kill her. I'm sorry. Just give me a minute. I need some painkillers.
Oh, where are you going? Morphine by any chance? But yeah, people have said he looks like Matt Smith and he looks like Discount Astarian and now he looks like Gordon Ramsay too. Oh, automatic.
Where did he go in such a hurry? Is he trying to act as suspiciously as possible?
I don't even know if this is the kind of game where you can die, but I'm going to save anyway. Is he just gone? It took me to the woods. It's still locked. I can't go in. This is all a dead end then. Okay, I was going to get on to what I was thinking, because we noticed this tape was used on the broken window, so I was gonna lean toward asking Rebecca about it, personally. And if I can't get in there, And if I can't get into their house... Can't. I guess I am talking to Rebecca about it.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Good thing this pub's open till quite late.
Have you seen patterned tape like this anywhere before?
Oh, Ryan's got some. I know, because I borrowed it.
Okay, well,
When
there's
was
more
that?
confirmation.
A couple of months ago?
Have you still got it?
I don't think so. I haven't seen it since then.
I know you used it on the broken window. That is a contradiction. All the way back to the broken window. Taped over the window. There you go. Yes!
Aha. You last saw that sticky tape 2 months ago, is that correct?
Yes.
So how come you used it last week to tape over the broken window outside? That's the same tape.
Well,
Thank
I
you,
must have
Bird.
been mistaken.
You see, the reason I'm asking is that it's exactly the same tape that was found attached to Kate's driving license, found at the scene. The tape that only Ryan has. Ryan, and of course, you.
So what are you saying?
Who's got the tape now? Do you know where it is?
No. No, I don't know where it is. Why are you asking me about this tape?
You seem
I feel like
nervous,
it's
Rebecca.
pretty clear.
Is there a problem?
Well, you're practically accusing me of having something to do with that woman's murder, aren't you?
I wasn't accusing you of anything, Rebecca. Unless there's something you'd like to tell me.
No, I wouldn't like to tell you anything.
Okay, well, that's fine. Obviously, we'll be swabbing everyone in the area for DNA, so if anything comes up on Kate's license, DNA traces.
What'll come up? Nothing will come up. Right, I've had enough. I've got to get back.
Rebecca!
Wait, was it you?
Would you like to explain to me exactly what is going on?
Which bit? The fact that some leggy bitch was trying to steal my husband?
I think you had better
Motive.
tell me what you know, Rebecca.
Okay. You want to know what I know? Kate Vine seduced my husband and was going to blackmail him. Not only did she sleep with him, that whore did it just for his money, our money.
How did you work that out?
I heard her. I knew it was her arguing with Emma Bowman. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
And how did she come to be at the lake?
She dropped that driving license thing when she came in. She was drunk. She dropped her bag. I took it out to the woods and stuck it over the lake. Then I waited for her. When she came out, I told her where it was, said someone had just run off into the woods with it.
You led her to the lake.
She was reaching out over the lake to get it. I didn't do anything. She just fell in.
But you let her drown.
It was dark. I couldn't see anything. I couldn't help her.
Really? Did you try, Rebecca?
Well, it was too late. She was just flapping about in the water. It was pathetic. She was making these gurgling sounds.
And what did you do?
I got a big stick. I just pushed her down with it until she stopped.
Whoa.
Well, she was
So
dead
you
anyway.
did.
What did it matter?
You killed her, Rebecca.
She slept with my husband.
She didn't, Rebecca.
What do you mean?
That goes beyond manslaughter at that point.
Wrong girl.
It was Emma. The whole time you killed the
Emma.
wrong person.
It was Emma.
Rebecca Rand, I am arresting you for the murder of Kate Vine. You do not have to say anything, but anything you do say may be taken down and will be used in evidence against you. Do you understand?
Yes.
So, it appears that Kate Vine's death was a tragic case of mistaken identity. But there are some loose threads here. What was Ryan doing with Kyle and that girl in the woods? What if I hadn't interrupted? And what really happened to Liam last year? It seems I've only scratched the surface of Atlas and the Rand business empire. Trying to find out about Paul Rand's past is like peering into dense fog. He gives nothing away and covers his tracks with military efficiency. However, what is known is that Paul Rand has a lot of connections in high places, politicians, celebrities, business leaders. Perhaps James Wilson's ideas weren't too wide of the mark after all. I get the feeling there's still a lot more to learn about the Rand
They are all
business
Satanists. It was on the poster the whole time.
Atlas is closed for the moment, but we'll be open again very soon. Thank you for your interest.
Does this game have a sequel? I was not expecting to one-shot it. But there we go. I mean, I guess being an FMV game, it can't really be that long. There is another game from the same people. Oh, but it's not a sequel. Your wild theory was that they are demons. Yeah, it does leave a lot of loose ends. There's plenty of room for like a bigger case. It was kickstarted. Oh, I didn't actually know that. I solved it under par. Hooray! I only wandered around aimlessly a couple times. Shape-shifting detective features some of the same actors. Huh. Not familiar with that one either. Another game that has Jenks as the same character. Is that Shape-Shifting Detective or the other game by these people? We can have a quick nosy at what their Steam listings look like. We hope you enjoyed playing an experimental independent game made on a tiny budget. If you liked it, please leave a review and make yourself heard. Yeah, indie games like sink or swim based on Steam reviews, you know. A good bit of Steam reviews can just really push a game on Steam. But yeah, I think I did fairly well there. 96%? What's the missing 4%? Did I miss something? Or is it counting me showing everyone every piece of evidence? Oh, it might be that. I might have missed some dialogue. Rebecca's big confession, spoilers for the scene we just saw. Alright. Come back soon. Thank you. Let's have a quick nosy. That's not my birthday, but fuck it. Whoever tells the truth on those things. Where are they? Baggy Cat. At dead of night. That doesn't look FMV. Oh, it looks like there's a game with frets in it. What is that? That came out 5 years later. I don't want to watch Markiplier play it. Part horror film, part horror game, part ghost hunt. It does have live action. Huh. Kind of blended together then, I suppose, in a way. 95% or 93 overall. That's pretty promising. What was the other one then? Shape-shifting detective? Was that by different people then? Is it with a... Oh, no, it's one word. Okay. £2.30. Oh, there he is. There's Jenks. A supernatural murder mystery FMV game by different people with the same actors? A detective who can shapeshift into other characters, allowing you to unlock secret conversations and private encounters. Oh, so one with an actual supernatural element to it. Huh. Check my Steam notification. I have received a gift from Yo-Yo. It's the shape-shifting detective. Thank you, Yo-Yo. I will accept that. Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you. The wider Jenksiverse. All right, but we're going to have to wrap up there, though. So that will also wrap up the VOD. So thank you for watching on YouTube, if you are watching on there. You can find all the ways to keep up to date with the stream in the description below, and those in chat can also find all those same links in the chat right now. Make it tomorrow's game? Should I? Is it longer? Shorter? Like, am I... I usually do put it to vote, but it was just gifted to me, and I am easily susceptible to bribery. Oh, we'll talk about it in the Discord, okay? Right, that's going to be the end of the VOD, so goodbye, YouTube.